yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, guys? Just so you guys know, man, I'm like 10 minutes late, but I actually let people know on YouTube that I was going to be 15 minutes late. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm actually 13 minutes late, so I'm not even as late as I said I was going to be. Who gives a flying fuck? What's going on, Atola? I'm not responding to anybody that comes in the chat and types late, by the way. I don't give a flying shit. Okay? I had to wake up at 9 a.m. today. And you might think to yourself, 9 a.m.? I wake up at 9 a.m. Why is Ox complaining about 9 a.m.? Yeah, did you? Guys, I had to wake up at 9 today because people came to build our deck. And of course, the power source outside of my house didn't work. So I had to wake up and let them in the house to use the power source in the kitchen via extension cord for their power tools and all that. And I couldn't really fall back asleep, so I just got up and started getting stuff done. Tegan, please stop spamming late. It's just like boring and annoying and like nobody cares. Loving the vibe. What's going on? All right, I'm going to say hello to the people that are excited for the con. You know what? Actually, I'm not saying hello to anybody. I'm not going to go over the balances. I'm not going to go over my day. I'm not going to say hello. I'm just going to play my game. That's it. That's it. I'm skipping all the late comments. I'm skipping all the nerd face comments. I'm skipping all the comments making fun of me for having a night shift and not, like, validating my real job. So, we're skipping all of it. Here we go, guys. What's going on? What's going on, Leo? I'm having a fantastic day, aside from the fact that I found out today that I'm 100% sure that I'm not getting invited to CRL. Which is fine. It's totally okay. I mean, it all started as a meme a few years ago when I first got my creator code and I didn't get invited. And then the next year I thought, well, I've been a creator for a year now, right? With an official creator code, so I thought I'd get invited, and then I didn't. And then last year they announced, okay, that they're mostly only inviting people from, like, the States, because it was held in Atlanta. And then we didn't get invited again. And I thought, well, if there's ever a year to be invited, then surely it's this year. And then, well, we didn't get invited again. So, it's all good. It's fine. Let's go here. And I love losing the... Wow, man. Golem in the back, first play, and I lost the game. Golem in the back, first play! And he has arrows! This game sucks! And my mic is breaking. And you got real people on this planet, the planet of Earth, making TikToks about how Golem is oppressed and how Golem takes skill. Dude, it's just like so insufferable, man. They nerfed the Goblinstein today, by the way, guys. Goblinstein is a lot worse than it used to be. They also nerfed the E-Barbs and the Berserker, which I'll go over in a second, which is a good thing.
I hate you.
Tony, we are not doing this again. Thank you for the $5, but yesterday you spammed I hate you every 5 minutes for like a 6-hour stream. It's nice to see you, Tony. We fight hate with positivity. Let's go here. Yeah! Yo! Dude, it's just ridiculous. It's okay. So skeletons here. I'm sure there's a chance, right, guys? I'm sure there's a chance of coming back. He just says zap for my skeletons and arrows for the archers. All right, chat, in your honest opinion, who do you guys think has matchup here today? And Tony, I appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Isn't Tony just a kid? I don't know anything about Tony. The only thing I know about Tony is that he hates me, as he expresses to me each and every day. Mod Tony? I'm definitely not modding Tony. Okay, guys. Do you want to go over the balances today, yes or no? If that sounds fun, then drop a 1. If that doesn't sound fun, then drop a cry face. No, it's so annoying, bro.
I hate you.
Tony, you know what's crazy? I said thank you for the donation, and then I expressed that maybe today we shouldn't just say I hate you every couple minutes, and you guys come in the chat and make comments like, bro's angry for money. No! I just want a little bit more positivity, man. Oh my God. I can't believe that Ox doesn't like it when somebody goes up to him and pokes him in the face and says, I hate you every 5 minutes. It's like money isn't everything, guys. This attitude is insufferable and it's actually starting to piss me off. It's not a big deal. It's like, shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. Enjoy the game. Watch the game. Don't spam 100-0. Don't spam nerd faces. Relax. Go ahead and say hey, and I'm going to say hey back. What up? What's up, Aaron? Ox on board? I don't give a fuck. What's going on, Diddy's top guy? What's going on, White Salad? Ox, why are you upset? I'm not upset. I'm in a good mood today. Aside from the fact that I found out that I'm not getting invited to the World Finals, but it's okay. Kai Strat, what's going on? Alula's going on. Bruh, no, you can't crack. Dude, do I just have to, like, ignore my chat, like, every day now? There's, like, just not a single comment. Hydra, thank you so much for the 200 bits, man. Hey, Ox, I love the fit. It really shows your victim arms. Does that look like the arm of a man who probably shouldn't go out into the public because if he gets himself in an altercation, he's cooked? Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you would consider my arms to be so small that they're victim arms. Oh, wait, 70-pound bicep curl with one arm, dumbass. Just like, guys, come on. The victim arm jokes aren't funny. Hydra, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I'm going to take a few seconds to go ahead and go over the balances. And if you want to come in my chat and spam ZZZs, you're getting ignored. You know who's also getting ignored? People that come in the chat and spam hey question mark. Dude, just say hey to me like a normal fudging human being. Okay? It's not all about the money. Okay? For the millionth time, just say hey, and I'll say hey back. Actually, you know what? I'm not saying hey to anybody. All right, change number 1. We have the ability duration of the Berserker getting reduced from 4 seconds to 3.5. This is a great change. For those that don't know, they actually introduced these changes today, mid-season, which is amazing. But what you'll come to learn in just a second, not all the changes are good, and some of them are a little bit bizarre, a little strange, and confusing. Change number 2 is the E-Babes. They nerfed the damage from the spears by 23%. This is not enough, in my opinion. I think what they should have done is nerf the damage just a little bit by like 5%, maybe 10%, and then made it a 2-cycle Evo. They're still going to get way too much value. The effect duration of the Rage is also a little bit shorter. E-Barbs are still going to be strong AF, but it's going to help a little. Hey, guys, I'm almost done. All right, Monster HP. This is a change that, well, a lot of people would agree that the Goblinstein is one of the strongest cards in the game right now. But did it need an emergency nerf? I don't think it did. But maybe I'm wrong. You can disagree. The nerf, -6% on the hit points. I don't think it's a bad change. I think it's like a pretty subtle thing. You're going to feel it a little bit, but you're not going to feel it that much. I'm okay with this change. Now, here is where things get bad. What the fuck is this? We're nerfing spirits again? Why are we nerfing spirits like every single season? A second spirit nerf? The reason everybody's playing E-Spirit is because it counters a lot of the cards that are strong in the meta. And as you guys know, they removed a lot of the HP points from the spirits this season. And so they don't reach the tower. This is like a nerf and a buff at the same time because you can no longer activate the King Tower consistently. If your opponent goes E-Spirit and it gets to the tower and you put like an Ice Spirit or something like between your Princess Tower and the King Tower, it's no longer going to activate. Okay, we're just like making it so there's less outplay potential in the game. I think this is bad. This is like so weird too. We have a Little Prince buff. I mean, I love the Little P. I'm a big Little P guy personally, but I don't know why we're buffing it mid-season, but I don't think that's problematic. Buffing the Void is kind of weird. Why are we emergency buffing cards? This is super wacky. It's like, okay, so we're buffing the Archer Queen hit points. So basically, chat, the damage is now enough to one-shot Give me 10 seconds and I'll be done. We have a damage buff for the Arch Queen. She's now going to one-shot things like minions. That's pretty cool, okay? And I guarantee that 99% of the chat didn't know that. So do me a favor and drop a 1 if you didn't know that! God! Dude, I want to end my stream right now. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's just like, you can't just like relax for 2 seconds. Guys, if I make a bad play in the game, then drop a ZZZ. If I lose a game, then drop a laughing face. But what we're not going to do is spam ZZZZZ when I take 2 minutes to go over the balances, dumbass. And this is the worst one of them all. I don't think that Electro Giant is one of the stronger options in the meta, but it is viable, and it is, like, somewhat decent-ish. Okay, buffing the hit points by 13% in addition to, like, the emergency changes, like, I just, it's, like, silly. Like, why didn't we save that for the next season? So, all in all, the things I like are Berserker, E-Barbs, Goblinstein's pretty good. Little Prince and Archer Queen and E-Giant, those are fine changes, but, like, mid-season doesn't really make any sense to me. I think that's kind of silly. So if you guys agree with my opinions, then go ahead and pop a smiley face. And if you think that my opinions are bad and dumb, then drop a nerd face. And you know what, chat? I'm not going to talk to you guys anymore. Bye. Peace. I'm done turning the other cheek. You slap my cheek, I'm slapping your cheek back. It's a joke, by the way. All right. What do we got? Heal Spirit, Zap. What? I don't know what this is. Why does he have Zap? Fuck it, I'm going all in. I hate this game. Pop! Pop! I definitely lost. Dude, I definitely lost. If I defend this, I'm the best, though. Come on. Let's go, guys! Okay, maybe Goblinstein didn't nerf, but in my defense, guys, that wasn't, like, a good play. I had no idea what he was playing. I'm just upset right now. And I lost my first game to a golem in the back, second play. So you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, guys. That's not good. That's not good at all. Bro's donation baiting 10 minutes into the stream.
Ox, can you use Yumi fulfill your darkest desires?
Guys, I'm upset because I tried to take 2 minutes to explain my opinions on the balance changes, and the entire chat was spamming ZZZ. It has nothing to do with me wanting money. If you believe the only reason I'm acting sad and dropping sad music is because I want money, then go ahead and drop another goofy-ass $sign emote in the chat. Maybe I'm seeing tired of people coming in, ready to spit shit in my face. Okay? You come in my channel, and it's like, you just start spinning. There's, like, no time to say hello. No time to explain, like, what we're going to do today. It's just, like, sheer toxicity and... Try that one on for size, buddy. You like that? You like that? Oh, the spear is no longer one-shot KO my Archies. That's tough. JP's dropping a call. It's like, here I am, man, like, being toxic, and, like, I'm not a toxic person. So just, like, everything is, like, antithetical to, like, me as a person. All right, let's go. Looking like this game is going to be a wrap. Let's go with my Spirit on the side. Let's go Goblinstein Monster in the back. So, guys, again, they didn't nerf the damage of the Goblinstein. They just removed 6% of its HP. I think that's a pretty good change, because Goblinstein is too strong. I don't know if I think the Goblinstein deserved an emergency change. But I'm, like, okay with the change, bro. Because it was too strong. All right, let's go Berry Tower here. Archie's nice and low. I'm going to splash attack all of his shit. Get my Barber at the ready. And that's going to be game. What up? Woo! Let's go, guys! Come on! Can I get a shorty? I don't know, man. You know what, guys? I'm done playing a character. I'm going to be boring today. I'm not going to talk to anybody. And if you insult me, then I'm just going to insult you back. Let's see. And guys, I'm tired today because I had to wake up at 9 a.m. And before the whole chat starts spamming 9 a.m. question mark, drop a cry face in the chat if you had to wake up at 9 a.m. Probably not. Most of you probably woke up at 11. And those that did wake up at 9, most of you guys, not to assume your situation, probably don't work the night shift. I do work the night shift. And I don't sit here telling you guys how hard my life is. Okay? But if I share that I got 2 hours of sleep, that everybody spams nerd faces in the chat. Willy Wonka, what the fuck is going on? Me and all my homies love it when the man, the myth, the legend, Willy Wonka comes in the chat. What's up, Willy? Willy says, let's have a good stream today. Let's get it, baby. Guys, can you do me a favor and drop a W for Willy? And I'm going to... Willy, this is the response of the community to your donation. 3, 2, 1, pop. Guys, go, Henry, come on. I'm out? Who the F is Willy? Willy comes in every day with a smile on his face, okay? With a positive mentality, a positive attitude. Let's get some... Yo, Paul's dropping a W, Willy. Come on, Willy, put it away. Put what away? The fuck does that even mean? Willy said, let's have a good stream, and you're saying, Willy, put it away? What the fuck should Willy be putting away? Stop. Atola, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. I really appreciate that a lot. And Atola says, Oxalate, can you use me to fulfill your darkest desires? Atola, respectfully, everybody has some degree of dark desires, I guess. But you would not be my choice. So that's going to be a respectful no. No, I will not. I'm good. I'm okay, man. I'm not a freak. And I don't have freaky fantasies. And I don't want any of you. Not a single person. I've never hit on my viewer. I've never flirted with a viewer in my chat. And I never will. Let's lock in, guys. So, yeah, this is probably going to be the... Nice, dude. Let's go, baby! I just like, why? Peck in the back first play? It's fine. It's okay. Just going to keep a positive mentality. I didn't go Goblinstein right away because then the P.E.K.K.A. would get stuck at the bridge. My angry amometer is going off. My angry amometer is going off. Where is my berry tower in cycle? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. He doesn't get that much damage. In fact, somehow, some way, we actually got more damage. Well, technically, he got more damage, but he has the chef tower. And when you play the chef tower, your towers, your princess towers, actually start with less HP. In case you guys didn't know. Honestly, this is an opportunity here, and I'm going to take it. Here we go. Let's get it, baby. Oh, very funny. He's got the Goblin Curse. So there goes everything. We do get a little bit of damage. As we should, considering he did just slap a P.E.K.K.A. in the back without any thought. That should defend against the Goblins fairly easily. Dude, the Archies are going crazy. The Archies are going crazy. That was the best archers of my life. That was the best archers of my life. Chat, the placement, and if you went with a NATO, I had the Ice Spirit on the side. So they wouldn't, like, get pulled deep into the Electro Dragon. Now he's forced to go Goblin Curse again. But he can't stop me from taking the tower. You cannot stop me from taking the tower. Goblinstein has free reign. Messes up the NATO a little bit. Uh-oh. JP's dropping a call. Can you keep up? Keep up if you can. Here we go. Check out this play. Finish off the... Wait, where'd the berry go? A little bit silly there, but it's okay. The berry got healed by the healer, because, you know, the healer does heal stuff. But thankfully they nerfed the healer and made it so that the healer can no longer heal itself, which is a massive change. One of the many balances we've had. Hey guys, speaking of balances, who here wants me to go over the balances again? Because I think that'd be a lot of fun. Are you guys interested in going over the balances today, guys? Does that sound like fun? Oh, and by the way, man, like, I'm not trying to be grumpy. Like, I'm a little bit tired today. It's just like, I started my stream. Every comment is late. If you weren't spamming late, somebody was dropping a nerd face. And right before I went live, I checked my Discord, and the first comment I see is, Mo Light is live. Don't even bother going live. If you believe the only way I can acquire decent viewership is when somebody else isn't also live playing Clash, then drop a laughing face. I wake up at 9 a.m., nerd face. Hey, buddy. I work the night shift. Okay? So waking up at 9 a.m. leaves me with a couple hours of sleep. Okay? And so when I start my... Like, imagine you walk into work on 2 hours of sleep. And you walk in the office, and your coworker, Shannon, is there. And Shannon's 5'2". Okay? She's got a dragon tattoo on her arm. Blonde hair, seaweed green eyes, and she looks at you and she slaps you in the face. And you go, Shannon, I didn't appreciate that. And she goes, I think you're ugly as fuck. And you go, well, Shannon, that's your opinion. I think you're wrong. No. And she puts her finger on your mouth and pushes you over. And you fall on the ground and she stands on you and says, you like that? You like that? You're making money. You better like it. You better like it. All this to say, guys, is donating to the channel does not excuse you from treating me like shit. That's all. Okay? Guys, stop. Hello? Chat. What? Moan faces? What? Time on everyone in the chat spamming moan faces. Okay? Smashes, woods, and give me that. Okay? You would not appreciate if Shannon slapped you in the face and spat on you. Guys, people are upstairs right now. I'm being too loud. All right, guys. What I'm going to ask for is one person from Twitch, one person from TikTok, and one person from YouTube to come forward and say, Ox, I'm sorry. That's it. Okay? Let's get some apologies in the chat. Is she bad is my only question. I mean, she's a yoga instructor. It's like her part-time gig, but she works for Microsoft as her main gig. You in this hypothetical story also work for Microsoft, and I already described enough features. Man, it's not really that pivotal for the story. I'm sorry. I accept your apology, bruh. I hate you. Tony? How about I love you? Willie, put it away? Is my YouTube chat, like, completely dead, or are you just, like, typing that, like, every 2 seconds, Slithering Goose? All right. Because, like, 5 minutes ago, that was the first comment I saw, and then now I see another comment about Willie putting it away, and I'm like, was there one comment in the last 5 minutes? I'm not entirely sure. All right, Rage Spell, guys. We're one game away from being fully untilted, by the way. It's funny. I feel tilted, but I'm not. That's the crazy thing. This deck is super good. I've been practicing super hard at Mo is Live. Yeah, that's true, man. If you want to go and watch Mo, that's totally A-okay with me. You guys can watch whoever the heck that you guys want to watch. So if you just found out that Mo's live and you're about to leave, then say aye. That's fine. Just pop an eye in the chat and skedaddle. That's okay with me, chat. If you want to watch the big Mo, go watch the Mo's live. Let it go! It's okay, guys. I don't want to crash out. I don't want to yell at you guys. But like every comment is something about somebody else being live. So if you're about to leave the channel right now to watch Mo, then drop a cry face in the chat. And I will say bye-bye to every person to show you guys that I don't care. If you're going to go watch somebody else, that's your prerogative, man. Watch whoever makes you happy. Show Mo's toes and I'll stay. So technically speaking, I do have a picture of Mo's toes. But before the entire chat starts spamming what the F and what's wrong with you, okay, Baby Nate sent me the picture and it's just like in my Discord. I didn't download the picture, obviously. I didn't save the picture. I'm just letting you guys know that that picture does technically exist. Nate sent it to me, not the other way around. I feel like we go Graveyard here, right? Skeletons should distract the Sparky. That was bad, really bad, really bad, really bad, really bad. This is a weird game. I don't feel like I'm playing this game especially well. But, like, we do have a good matchup. Yo, that... Yes! Okay, wait. Stop. Stop it. This is confusing, man. I thought the Sparky was going to hit my top. Why did I... Okay, dude, this is just really just... I want this game to be over, man. I have no thoughts. I just want the game to be over. Split archers here. I think at 0 Elix, we just go all in here. Because Sparky would not be good here. Nice. Love that. Nice. Goblinstein. Man, the HP nerf is hurting there, chat. Old Goblinstein might have made it to the tower. Really bad ability for Mr. Paxton. I think we just rinse and repeat here, to be honest. Let's go Graveyard again. Put a zap, so we go Skeletons here. Try to retarget the mini P.E.K.K.A if possible. To get that tower connection. Goes E-Wizard once again, which is fine. Dagger Duchess is a little bit dry. So maybe we go Goblinstein again. Definitely going to crack my ability. Wait, that's a crazy ability crack. Let's go here. Let's go like this. Please lock on a Skeleton, Sparky. Please, 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 please. It's not good. Okay, definitely going to Poison all of this jazz. Come on, baby! Come on, baby! That was pretty good. We definitely have a strong matchup there, guys. But we did what we needed to do to come out on top, and now we did. Now he's not a good person. Who's not a good person? Swear to God, Tegan, are you talking about me? Hopefully I misread the situation. It's not a big deal. You guys can feel how you want to feel. But, you know, Tegan, you did come in the chat today and drop hello question mark like 15 times back to back. Pax? Oh. Oh, never mind. I apologize. I intruded on a conversation. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I apologize. You see, guys, when I mess up, I take accountability. You know what's not okay? Everyone in the chat acting like I'm a dumbass because I misread the situation one single time. If you believe that I misread the situation more than the average person, and this all stems back to when I was homeschooled 15 years ago, and my homeschool background led to the low IQ that I have now, then say I. Or drop a flame emote in the chat if you respect me and think that I have a very strong Clash Royale IQ. And we are one game away from top 500 in the entire world. We also got a $2 donation from Willy Wonka, and Willy says, they all secretly love you, Ox. Willy, you just like, you hit the hammer on the head every time. Willy comes in the chat today, says, Ox, I'm so excited to be here. It's going to be a good stream. And now he's making the argument that everybody here is actually having a fun time. So if you are genuinely bored, then drop a ZZZ. Otherwise, drop a heart, guys. What up? Let's restart the stream. Hey, guys. What's going on? What's going on, Accordion Hero? Guys. Come on. Drop some hearts in the chat. What's going on, Fram? What's going on, Joe Bug? What's going on, Jordan Petruzzo? What's going on, Derek? What's going on, Venom? Plugged in Walk? I do not walk like I have a plug inside of my eye. Okay, as you can see, I walk like a normal person. In fact, I would even go as far to say that my walk is actually fairly masculine. So go ahead and type masculine. Henry, it's good to see you. You know what's not nice to see? You spamming hello question mark. It's just like, I actually have an urge to start like timing people out for like 20 minutes for spamming hello question marks in my chat. What's going on, Attila? What's going on, Raven? Ox, you're looking cute today. Can we crack? No, man, I'm not into guys. And boundaries. RPA's what's going on? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Snipe Mo. Oh, no. My bad. You don't have enough copas? That was so funny. Get it, guys? He said you should snipe Mo. Oh, wait. You don't have enough trophies. RPAs, I think you kind of missed the mark there, man. I don't think that was very funny. What's going on, Vishmo? It's good to see you, man. You are also participating in behaviors that I don't support, but I'm just going to be the bigger man right now and say hello. Nice bar barrel. How many trophies you got, Henry? Surely you're at least top 1,000, right? Talking all that smack. I'm top 500, right? So, like, first of all, you probably shouldn't be talking that smack if you don't have more trophies than me, but imagine you have, like, 1,000 less, right, Henry? Oh, wait, you do. Ha. Type W Goblinstein ability, and you're toast. Type W ability, and you're toast. I thought for sure that reached the tower, man. Did anybody else think that reached the tower? All right, Ice Spirit does not get one-shotted by the cannon cart. That's something I actually forgot. So, guys, again, big balances came in today. They nerfed the Evo E-Barbs. They do 30% less damage with their spears. And the rage lasts 1 second less. They also nerfed the Berserker. Its ability duration is now 3.5 seconds instead of 4 seconds. Now, most controversial change, in my opinion, is the E-Spirit. Okay, it no longer jumps and chains as far, meaning that the E-Spirit can no longer be used to activate the King Tower like it used to be. Like, if I put a Spirit here and an E-Spirit connects, it will no longer chain attack on the tower. Half the chat didn't know that. Drop a 1 in the chat if you didn't know that the E-Spirit no longer chain attacks with as much distance. And if you already knew this because Juicy J told you, then drop a clown face, because let me guess, Juicy J already told you, right? Like you say every time? Poison. Nice. I didn't even need the archers, but I got a little nervous there. You know, I actually don't know what's going to happen here, man. What is even the outcome here? Doesn't have the Mother B-word in cycle, so I guess we'll do this. Chad, is this, like, fine? I don't understand this interaction. What is going on? Hello? I don't understand the interaction. I feel like it's not going good, though. The pigs are getting very close to the tower. Chat, what the hell is going on? Hello? 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 How? Oh my... Yeah, nice, man. That's very mature, buddy. That's super mature. So, guys, in your humble opinion, would you say that the Big O has matchup or James, the guy with Graveyard, or the guy that has Mother Witch? You know, the strongest #1 answer in the entire game to Graveyard. Somebody that should win 99.9% of the time. Let's go ahead and check the dumbass-omometer. Okay? If you drop a laughing face in the chat to confirm that you think that I have matchup, you're reaching a 9.5 out of 10 on the dumbass-omometer. Guys, I don't want to complain. Okay, it's fine. Like, Mother Witch is obviously good against my deck. That was a funny interaction. I was not aware of that interaction. It's okay. Okay, I'm not upset. It's fine. We can move on. JP is not calling. Broco? JP calls when we win a game. Okay? JP does not call when we lose a game. It's like, you guys don't even understand the memes. Calm down? Or what, Chloe? What is it, Chloe? Calm down? I'm calm. I'm good. I'm sorry that I want to take 2 minutes to explain the balance changes so that my community is aware of what to expect this season. What in the chat? If you want me to explain the balances once again. Ability duration has been nerfed from the Berserker. E-Barb spear damage and the rage duration is also nerfed. Monster HP got nerfed. E-Spirit chain range has been nerfed. You can no longer activate the King Tower easily with the E-Spirit. Little Prince got a random buff. Void Spell got a hit speed buff for some reason. Electro Giant got a emergency buff. 13%. Nice, man. I had one person on Twitch, one person on TikTok, and one person on YouTube simultaneously spam yes in the chat when my microphone broke. Okay, I am not going to go over any of the balances for the rest of the stream. All this to say, though, guys, E-Barbs are still good. Berserker's still good. But because the deck that I'm playing right now, the Goblinstein deck, the only card that got emergency nerf today is the Goblinstein. This is probably my new strongest deck this season. Respectfully. Respectfully. Because there's another Goblinstein deck I like with the pigs. But the E-Spirit got nerfed too. So I feel like it's not going to be as good overall. But we'll see, we'll see. Would have been nice if I had a buried tower there. Not going to cap. Not going to cap. Let's go Skeleton Wellingtons here. He may go ability. Does go ability. You know what? I'm going to go a Poison here. We get tower damage, and he gets no tower damage. And most likely he's playing pigs. Now, I'll be honest. I think this matchup is somewhat close. But I would give the edge to my opponent. Because he has the archers for the graveyard. And it's easier to get like good lightning value, in my opinion, than like good poison value. But again, just my opinion. I could be wrong. I truly do believe that this matchup can go either way. So he doesn't have the evil archers in cycle yet. Considering it's a 2-rotation card. Let's go like this. Let's get a split. Buried tower on the side. I don't think he goes ability here, but I guess I could be wrong. Would be a little bit silly in my opinion. This matchup just kind of consists of splitting things in the back over and over again until you find an opportunity. Guys, I genuinely am ignoring, like, most of the negative comments today. So, like, the old method of spamming nerd faces and making fun of me and saying horrible things about me is no longer going to be effective. Just letting you guys know. Positivity is what is going to sell the house tonight. Okay, evil archies come down. I'm going to poison this, honestly. He's going to have the Evo Pigs in cycle. He's one card away, right? All right, he has it now. Let's go here. Split. Let's go like this. Does he go lightning is the question. Does go lightning. Let's go skeletons. Goblinstein's doing a lot of damage. I think I just have to be more aggressive in this matchup. He's just playing so slow. It makes it hard to find an opportunity to go in. Let's go like this. Definitely going to go with a push here. 100%. Nice. That is going to tank, right? That is going to tank. Nice. Got to go poison on the archers right away. ASAP pronto. Archers here. Try to finish off the Stein before connects. Nice. Damage lead has been acquired. Damage lead has been acquired. Let's go here. Interesting. No ability comes down. He's scared. Can smell the fear, buddy. JP's dropping a call. Oh, good block from him. I will admit that was a good block. Prediction E-Spirit here. Okay, that's not terrible. It's also not very good, but it's not terrible. I thought he was going to go E-Spirit, but he used it on the graveyard instead. It's got to go in again, for sure. I don't think he goes pigs. He doesn't have the Evo pigs. He's starting to fall behind. Nice! Good poison opportunity. Has to waste the ability. Skeletons here. He wants to go in. He's just not finding good opportunity. Let's go here. He's going to lightning, not the Stein, so we'll get away with it. Beautiful. Poison this. Wow, actually that was good play by him. I lost. I actually lost. It's sad, man. It's all good. It's all good. I still think we played the game pretty good overall. Just made a couple mistakes at the end. I didn't think that he had the Evo Pigs in Cycle, so I didn't expect the Evo Pigs. If I would have kept track of Cycle, bang. Okay. I've already explained like 5 times today that I'm doing this stream a different style. The ones that dedicate their entire beings towards being a piece of fudging shit are no longer going to get my attention. So, I'm looking for positive comments. If you say something nice, I'm going to respond. For example, hey champ, you got the next one. Hey Ox, keep it on. I believe in you. Typing pop in the chat is not going to consist of encouraging behavior. What other games do you play? These days, not that many, man. Clash is kind of my life. I don't really have time for games off stream. And we sometimes do a segment called Variety Fridays. We have a new game that's planned, actually, if we hit our 50 gifted sub goal today. Which I guess technically we haven't received this sub today. So that might not happen, but I'm just throwing it out there that if we do reach our 50 gifted sub goal, then we will be the Respondables. It's called the Respondables. It's a game I used to play like 10 years ago, not the Respondables. It's all good, man. Last game we didn't play perfectly. Then I'm not going to be happy with myself unless it's nothing short of perfection. You say you oiled up? I never said I was going to get oiled up today, man. Sounds ass, get the Clash. You don't even know what it is.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500.
What's up, Accordion?
Daddy Ox, hard stuck, Daddy Scammer, Slender
I'm
Boy
not
Sprinkle
tilted today,
Ox,
Accordion.
Daddy, drop it Daddy, Ox, wash Daddy Ox, Daddy, Ox, League 6 Ox, Daddy, Ox, hard stuck Ox.
Thank you for the bits, Accordion.
Ox, wash League 6 Ox.
Okay, I'm not, dude, you're... 3 seasons ago, I was stuck in League 6 for 5 hours. And you come in and you... It's all good. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Gotta go Berry Tower here. Yo, what's up, yeah? Yo, what's up, yeah? Got a 3 gifted sub donation in the chat? On top of Accordion's 5 hundo bits? Now, if you guys could go ahead and drop a pop in the chat, that would be incredible. What's going on, Ian? I'm a little bit sad today because I found out for sure that we're not getting invited to the World Finals, and it's not that I thought I was gonna get invited. It's just I thought I was invited at one point 3 days ago. You know, somebody sent me a fake serial message, and in the message they're like, "Yo, Ox, we've reviewed your impact on the community in 2026 and your performance and all that." So if I hadn't gotten a fake invite, it would not have been a letdown at all, to be honest. But because we did, it's kind of been dragging my week down. But thank you so much for the 3 subs, Ian. And Accordion, call me daddy one more time and find out. Willy Fudging Wonka, welcome to the crew. We got Willy Wonka popping a sub in the chat. I want everybody to go ahead and say one thing they like about Willy Wonka, man. One thing they appreciate about the big Willy. Because Willy is the GOAT. And he gets so much hate for no reason, and I don't get it. So go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat if you like Willy. And if for some reason you don't like Willy, then drop another nerd face for all I care. You cannot not like Willy. Thanks for the sub, Willy.
Ian_new cheered X500. It was funny till you said you told her mom, then it got kinda sad.
Yeah,
a rare
man.
moment of empathy.
I didn't tell my mom that I definitely got invited, but I told her that I thought it was legit because I messaged a Supercell employee, and they told me they thought it was legit too. So, yeah, I did technically tell my mom.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500, Daddy.
Accordion, I don't mean any disrespect, but I am feeling like the boundaries are not being respected. I did just tell you not to call me daddy, and then you called me daddy again. Less than 10 seconds later, man. But thank you very much for the bits, Accordion. LMAFAO? Yeah, dude. LMAFAO. I told my mom I was getting invited to China, and she said, I'm so proud of you. LMAFAO. Does anybody else want to drop an LMAFAO? That's so funny, guys. Wow, hilarious, man. My mom's proud of me, and then found out that the thing that she was proud of me for doesn't exist! It's sad! It's not funny, it's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad, guys.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500.
She thought she was proud of you?
Daddy.
She thought she was proud of you? Okay. If you think that my mom was proud of me because in her opinion, I don't have a real job, and I told her I got invited to China, and I finally gained her respect, and then it came crashing down when she found out that it was fake, then drop a nerd face in the chat. You know why that story makes no sense at all, chat? Because I never told her that it was fake. I still haven't done that yet because it was kind of a big pill for me to swallow. So we're actually going to visit them in a couple days, and I'm gonna break the news then. But technically speaking, unless somebody else told her through the grapevine, she still thinks I'm going to China in 2 months. And she probably told my dad and a few of my siblings too. And yeah. So it is actually sad. So do me a favor, stop dropping nerd faces and drop a sad face in the chat. It is sad. It's actually kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucked. Okay? So maybe stop spamming nerd faces for 5 seconds and respect my feelings. It's fine though. Accordion, thank you so much for another 500 bits. No boundaries, daddy? Call me daddy again. Call me daddy again. And find out. Okay? Gone are the days where I make a threat and I don't follow through. But thank you for the bits, of course. And Ian did not get any attention for his 3 gifted subs. So I need the entire chat to go and spam bricks. And, Evan, why did you type pop? You're a mod! Telling my mom that I got invited to World Finals only to find out that some loser named Sala faked the email is not a pop. Now, go ahead. Spam some bricks in the chat for Ian, and I'm going to shout out every brick. I'm not going to go into another game until we get some bricks. The game is dead. The bills can't be high. Respectfully, Polo, okay? You don't know me. I've been grinding this game for like 10 years. It's been my full-time job for like 3-4 years. So please stop telling me that, it's just like, bills can't be this high. It's my job, and I enjoy it, and I'm having fun. Snorcore, thank you so much for the $2, man. I heard that my favorite streamer goes to China. How does it feel? You're so funny, Snorcore. You've been here the entire stream today, and you're acting like you just found out now. Oh, wait, it's not funny. It's not funny at all. It's actually the opposite of funny. It's unfunny. Next one, a Type Free Sala gets banned. Actually, yeah, Type Free Sala and find out. Or at least a heavy timeout. Juicy J got invited to China. He's an official serial caster, guys. And I will say his content is a lot more family-friendly than mine, you know? It would make sense that Juicy gets invited over me. I'm not upset about people that got invited over me. I'm not saying I deserve a spot over people that, like, already got invited and I didn't, you know? It's fine. I'm not upset that I didn't get invited. If you asked me 4 years ago, hey, Ox, do you think in the next 4 years you'll get invited to the World Finals at least once? I would have probably said yeah. You know, because I became a Super Soul creator 3 years ago, but that's okay. You know, life happens. You're fuming. No, man, I'm good. You said the same thing last year. Well, what the fuck do you want me to say, man? I've been smoking blue raz every night. I've been pounding alcoholic beverages. I cried in the corner today. Grace is sick of me because I won't man up and take it, and I keep crying. Like, it's not true, by the way. I'm not doing those things, but it's just like you guys won't accept my response. Okay? I think I'm handling this in a very mature manner. Check it. He's going to Mega Minion me, and then we go Skeletons to distract. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. No? He did not do what I thought he was going to do at all, man. Okay. No Fireball on cycle. That's huge. That's huge. Let's get in there. Ability at the Ready Freddy. Pop. Okay. Our matchup here should be pretty good, too. He's going to need something else here because of my bar barrel. It was a good bar barrel. Although it did come down a little bit too late is the only issue. Split Archies. Ice Spirit here. I'm dumb. Making some mistakes. Poison. Okay, D's pretty good. D's pretty good. Ice Spirit to negate any potential balloon death damage. I'm down a quintillion elixir right now. I can't go in because he has the barbs. Alright, Mega Minions. You have to be kidding me. Dude, at least my archers are going to cook here. It's okay. Dude, you have, like, no time to react, man. Like, I just feel like you need more time to react, right? Am I tripping? Alright, he's going to go barbs. We go skeletons for the barbs. He has no zap attack, so I don't know what he's going to do here, to be honest. Yo. What are you doing, buddy? All right. Poison, I guess. My D is super scuffed this game, but it's okay. Just got to do what we got to do. He's low in elix. Archers are going to fry his awe because he has to go barbarians. Let's go Berry Tower. Here. Poison. I am not giving anybody a reaction to anything tonight. Okay, the Mega Minion is one of the most annoying cards to deal with in Clash Royale. For a deck like this, we made a few mistakes. I wasn't as proactive as I should have been, and I lost. Do I still have more trophies than 99.999999% of my chat? Yes! Yes, I do! Let's go next. You had matchup? Sometimes you play good, and you still lose, even when you have matchup, because sometimes your opponents play better. In that case, I don't think I got outplayed. I think I just had bad placement of my cards, and that's it. Like, I put my archers split. I should just put my archers up high to avoid the Mega Minion, and I didn't for some reason, and that's okay. We all make mistakes, man. Let's go Goblinstein here. Golem is skill. I'm not having this debate with you, Henry. Golem is one of the least skilled decks in all of Clash, and you ask any pro, and they will agree, man. But, of course, at the highest level, you know, things are a little bit different. To get top 200 with a Golem deck, it's actually very difficult. Golem decks have very polarizing matchups, but to somebody that's below the top 200, it's like playing Clash on easy mode and rolling the dice most of your games. Because Golem decks don't have a lot of outplay potential. Let's go here, maybe. This could be Balloon. Made a mistake there. No, this is Graveyard for sure. Usually when you see Zappies and Xy in the same deck, most of the time it's going to be Graveyard. Robbie, thank you so much for the $2, man. What's going on? W Rob. Oh, Golden Knight, the things I want to do to you. The things I want to do to you, Golden Knight. The things I want to do to you, Golden Knight. The things I want to do to you. Robbie, thank you for the $2. I think it'd be sick if we all dropped a W on the YouTube for Robbie. Chad, if I lose another game, then we are officially entering a small tilt, by the way. Zappy's kind of snake on through. Okay. I just want him to play any card other lane and then go in. We'll poison this too. No ability. No ability. We'll chill. Freeze comes in, but it's not very good. Doesn't get a lot of damage. And I like that we're going opposite lane. Let's go in again. Same push. This time we'll get a little more damage, I would imagine. He does go NATO. We might still do ability. No, let's chill. Let's chill. You're not playing terrible. Just need to lock in. Yeah, I'm a little sloppy tonight. A little sloppy tonight. It's got to go in again. Otherwise, my cycle just gets awkward. We'll go ability this time. Clean up a little bit. W cleanup. That was the worst. Graveyard of all time. Let's get in there. Let's get in that thing. Tank! No, no, no. No, the Stein isn't tanking. The Stein isn't tanking. Okay, lock in, lock in. Let's go here. Let's go Archies on the side and a Poison. If you go to Nut Dashes, it shouldn't chain on my Archies, right? I don't think. Skelly's here. Nice. W split. Wait, check it. Save the Stein Doctor? No. Nope. That didn't make any sense. All right, I got to cycle back to another poison. That works too. Wow, that's unlucky. Poison this. And that should be game. Good game, man. Woo! That was pretty good. All right, I want to go ahead and try for the third time to get a fresh start in the chat today. It's no secret that emotions are high. We're not in the best state of mind. Okay, so let's change that. Okay, I'm going to walk out. And I want you to go ahead and type the first thing that comes to your mind when I walk out. One single word. One single word that you think represents me. It can't be gay. It can't be a pride emote. It can't be zesty. It can't be stick-a-late. It has to be something nice. What is going on today, guys? I am so excited to be live tonight. Femboy, yeah, I'm pretty sure we just had a conversation about dropping something nice in the chat that represents me. That does not represent me, victim. Please, Cynic, apologize right now, or you're getting banned. Because you type victim with a moan fit, like, dude, like, this is weird, man. Guys, really? It's just like, you know I hate the blank face emotes, man. Stinky. Okay. Let's go next game, man. We tried a positivity challenge, and every single person here has failed. So we'll just go next game, I suppose. What you got for me, buddy? So, guys, fun fact again. I'm not trying to drag the balances, but they did actually nerf the Electro Spirit chain reach, so you can no longer use it to consistently activate the King Tower. So already Spirits got nerfed a few weeks ago, so they don't reach the tower. But let's say an Ice Golem is tanking for the Electro Spirit, and it gets close to the tower and chains, and I go Spirit here, it will no longer activate, which is pretty crazy. And every time I share this, people spam nobody cares, and I already know. But not everybody knows this. Is this Moogie? No, man. This is not Moogie. Moogie has like a little like Y or like H at the end of his name. Okay? The name having Asian letters, Asian characters. Okay? Is not evidence of it being Moogie. Maybe? No. This is not Moogie. Marco Rubio, this is not Moogie. Spirit. Skeletons. Back to Berry Tower. Dude, it's so funny how they just, like, they hog into anything, man. Like, I don't know. I just would not have went hog into an archer. I feel like that would have been silly. It's Frontier Guard. Do you know that, or are you just saying that? Juicy told us? Juicy did not tell you that this is Moogie. It's not Moogie. Stop typing Moogie, please. Like, you get a hog into that? So I have not been keeping track of his, like, his evos. So he probably has, like, evo skeletons, and we gotta watch out for that. Yeah, there they are. That's why you never want to go Goblinstein Graver. Wow. You probably lost the game, buddy. Right? Yeah, that was a lot of damage. He's got lightning this whole time. That's crazy. Alright, let's go here. Chat, I'm struggling a little bit against Lightning Hog, man. But we have the pro play at the Ready Freddy. Let's go here. Nice block there. There's no way that gets a shot. Really? That gets a shot? Burn, buddy. Burn, buddy. Burn, buddy. Burn, buddy. Burn, burn, burn. You like that? Lock in, everybody! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am not losing to Lightning Hog. I am not losing to Lightning Hog. Everybody spam Ox Ken. Nah, we actually lost. Unless... I mean, respectfully, guys, he's playing Hog with Electro Spirit. Okay? 2.6 is supposed to have Ice Spirit, not Electro Spirit. And he has the Lightning, which is good against the Goblinstein. Is that a matchup that is probably my favor? Sure. Is it a hard counter? Definitely, assuredly not. Okay? I'm not trying to sit here and defend myself, but he played a good game of Clash, and it's okay to play worse than your opponent. I'm not making excuses. Okay? I'm explaining the game so that you guys understand that spamming nerd faces and JP is calling... What's up, Tegan? I love the fact that you just dropped the hello and didn't, like, stuff an unnecessary lame-on nerd face at the end of your sentence. I really appreciate that from you, Tegan. JP is calling. Guys, so newsflash alert, there's like 11 days left of the season, and we're like still doing pretty good, even despite being tilted. Hog is everywhere because they won't nerf it. Hog is very strong. They do need to nerf Hog. I don't think it needs a big nerf, but it definitely needs something, for sure. Tegan forgot the question mark? No, Tegan decided to be a good person today. Tegan is a good person, by the way. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying, like, Tegan decided, you know what? It's not worth it to come in the chat and just shower negativity every day. Sometimes you just got to say something positive, and what comes around does go around. Nice, Ivan. Hog the bridge first play, and no Berry Tower. Got you. All right, what do you guys want if I lose to 2.6 again? F, you mean good person today? Tegan, I just explained it for like 20 seconds. I even said that's not what I meant. Why you mansplaining Tegan? I'm just not reading chat again. It's just like always... It's always a net negative to read chat in the middle of a game. That every time. Tegan, it's no secret that quite often these days you do come in the chat and open by spamming hello question mark. And then I say, let's not get any upside down smiley faces. And then you spam upside down smiley faces. And then sometimes during the stream I go, yo guys, go and drop a smiley face if you're new. And then you spam upside down smiley faces. Mansplain it to me again. Mansplaining is the act of a guy explaining something in a condescending manner to a female with, like, sexist intention. Am I currently indulging in mansplaining? No! And right now, I'm getting railed by 2.6 again! Please. No. Please stop. Did that reach the tower? Thank goodness. Okay. Okay. And Chad, understand the last game was not 2.6, but it was 2.6 with a lightning for Fireball. Okay? There's some people on the TikTok typing, that's not 2.6 Ox. I wasn't looking at my screen. Oh my goodness, I wasn't looking at my screen. Okay, we lost with the best matchup in the game. Because I looked away for 1 second, and he decides to go with a Musketeer Hog at the bridge, and I didn't see it. Very unlucky timing there, guys, but that's life, man. Sometimes life is unlucky. Unbelievable. If Stein got one more tap, I won. I'm actually gonna... That doesn't... I thought Log did 40. Oh, that's tournament standard.
I just can't
All good. I'm a mature adult. I can handle a loss. However, I will say this, man. It's super stupid that he had Hog first play and I had Buried Tower last in hand. Gotta lock it in, stop reading chat. I agree, Willie. Willie always coming in with some words of truth. Willie gets it, man. Willie gets it. He understands my skill sets, my talents. He understands what is required to win my games. What's up, Rezzy? What do you got, Rezo? Put it away, Willie. Stop typing that. Going forward, if you type put it away, Willie, you will be punished. Why is he playing Evil Skeletons instead of Evil Barbarrel? I think it's better in this deck. The defensive utility is very helpful. Generally speaking, I think that 2 Evos are better than 2 heroes or a hero and a champion. Not always, but most of the time. This season was an exception because we got 2 broken heroes that were better than most Evos in the game. Berserker and Barbarians. E-Barbs. But generally speaking, you're going to benefit more from having 2 Evos and 1 hero. Most of the time. Alright, it's going to go ability here, right? Let's do this. Could have used my skeletons there, but I think it's better to save it. Nice. Okay, not bad. Now, I would imagine that this matchup isn't great for me with the witch and everything. And I don't always blame the matchup. The last game, I wasn't saying that I didn't have matchup. I'm just saying it's not as easy as you guys might think it is, especially when they go hog first play and you don't have a good cycle. All right? And this is also top ladder, so if you make a mistake, regardless of matchup, you may just lose. No guards. I'm going to go in. He's going to go witch. No, this just sucks. This actually sucks. Probably should not have went in there. I'm not going to go ability. All right, can we defend this is the question. He Evo snowballed nothing. Let's go. Hello, witch. Come on, Stein. Come on, Stein. You guys know what to do. Spam JP emotes in the chat. Okay? Do it now. If I end up choking the game, and then everybody starts spamming JP emotes, there's going to be issues. So pop them now. While it's authentic. Alright. I put them down the wrong side. Rip. So many mistakes, man. So many mistakes. Maybe, just maybe there's a miracle that happens and we just get so much damage. Just all the damage in the world. Just all the damage in the world. We're BMing right now. Okay, good game, man. I can take a loss like a man. It's all good. Retcon, ice, cold emote. Just not in the mood, man. Barney, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I'm starting to lose my hair, seeing as you've already been losing yours. Any advice for the transition to bald? Respectfully, Barney, I guess I appreciate the fact that you're not trying to, like, peel into my insecurity, but I'm not losing any hair at all. One of my best traits as a 28-year-old man who is not old is the fact that this is the age where you do see decline in the hair department, and I've seen no decline at all. So my advice for you would be to stuff it up your ass. That's my advice. But thank you for the 100 bits. Losing with a 100-0 matchup, you don't understand the definition of a 100-0 matchup. Like, you're actually just, like, dumb. They have matchup there, and I said that at the start. I can't kill the evil witch offensively. And they arrow my archers. It's awkward, man. Boulder gets a lot of value, too. Like, guys, it's not always like somebody has a hard counter, man. I would say it's probably like a 65-35 the last game. We had matchup the game before that. I'm just switching to this deck, even though half the card... Actually, 3 cards in this deck got nerfed today. E-Spirit, Wizard, or Berserker, and Barbarians. Yeah, this is Hakim. We actually made a video on this guy recently. You guys should check it out. This guy's one of the best lava curse players in the world. I don't think we go pigs because he has barbarians. I don't think this matchup is that great. Keep in mind, Chad, I'm not playing the E-Bar variation. I'm playing the Berry Tower one. That's funny. I meant to go lightning there. I did not mean to go with a pig push there. Lightning definitely would have been better, man. I misclicked. Nerf Berry Tower? I don't think Berry Tower is overpowered at all. I think it's pretty comfy in the meta right now, but it's definitely not, like, overpowered. It's just good against a lot of the popular archetypes like E-Barbs and such. I don't think there's anybody calling for an E-Barb nerf. That'd be silly. Or for a Berry Tower nerf. Ox, you know your strat, complain about matchups to cope with being bad. Still top 1,000 easily, man, so... Again, these comments... Why am I responding to these comments? Let's go pigs. I think it's always used. It's not, bro. Just because something is, like, used in the meta doesn't mean that it needs a nerf. Just like removing, like, good cards, like good defensive cards. Because they help to counter the overpowered shit, like E-Barbs and such. That's how you make a game unplayable. Like, imagine not having an answer for Golem decks at all. Nah, I think I lost again. Nah, it's over. Good game. This is not the deck that I meant to play. I meant to play the E-Bar variation, which I think would have given me a much stronger chance because you have the Goblin Hut and the Wizard. Having just the Wizard is kind of rough. But honestly, I'm gonna keep the same deck. I think I just want to switch these two. How do I switch? Dude, I'm forgetting which, like... Do I usually play the Berserker ability on the left or the right? I don't even know. Does it matter? Yes, because one ability button's on the left and one ability button is on the right. Which is very important for muscle memory. It's going to go Pigs first play, to be honest. What are you talking about? There's 2 ability buttons in Clash. One is on the left and one is on the right. So if I'm always used to like using my Berserker ability on the right and it's on the left, it's going to mess me up. Which only applies if you're playing two heroes. I'm bored, but I could care less, man. To be honest, put your Goblin Stein instead of Wizard? No. I like this deck, man. It's fun. If I lose again, then I'll play like a meta Goblin Stein deck. But I'm just trying to have a fun time. Tilted Pigs at the Bridge? Kind of, to be honest. I don't usually start with a Pigs at the Bridge. It's not a bad play, but it's a little risky. Not bad, not bad. You should have the Evo Ghosting cycle. So we gotta prep for that. Dumb board. Well, I'm not yapping. I'm not talking about balances. So it's what you guys wanted. I don't feel like that was a good play at all, to be honest. Should not get a tap, right? The issue is I can't really go Pigs into... Well, you know what? Maybe I can. Does he go Fireball? No Fireball, so we go Ability? Oh, never mind. We might have just lost the game. No, we're good. Let's do split push. Okay. Crack ability. Oh. Didn't get it down in time, unfortunately. Let's go E-Spirit down the right. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to go Bar Barrel, but all the cards look shiny, golden, and the same. That sucks. Just throw a Wizard into a Ghost. No! It's over, man. This will be, what, 4 losses in a row? I guess. All right. That's going to be a win. I'm not sure why we're laughing. you had the worst offensive fireball of all time. And your Dama just got predicted again. So this would be an excellent example of mad cause bad. Need one single nibble on the tower for victory. His only chance is to go all in, which he can't do. So we'll go lightning, and there we go. Woo! Yes! A win! So bust out those JP is calling modes. Who's calling JP? Why is my chat always so dead when I win a game? If you are here because you want to see me succeed as a streamer, you want to see me win, you want to see me get invited to Shanghai, China, you want me to be in a good mood, you don't want me to crash out, then drop a JP is calling emote. And if you're here because you want to type boom or bang every time my opponent touches my tower and I lose, then drop a laughing face. You're dead to me. My channel does not depend on me losing games. It is built on wins. So let's come together and let's spam some demon emotes. See, we got a Mar drop in the Oxus Storm emote. We got We the Things in the chat. Gamble for God says, I love the stream. I love you. What's going on, guys? Oh, by the way, man, we also do wheel spins every 10 subs. I'm just letting you guys know that is something that we do. Sometimes people spam sell out and dollar signs when I say that, but I'm a streamer, so I'm going to explain, you know, the structure of the stream and the sub goals that we have. So we are currently 7 subscribers away from the next wheel spin. We got super fun options like Get Wet, Mommy, which is a segment where I put on a Mother Witch cosplay, and so much more. Lots of really fun options, so. This can't be good. This cannot be a good situation, can it now? Nice. Ice Wizard is locked on that, so then we go here. You know what? Fight it. Let's go Pigos too. Nice. That's how you turn a bad situation into a good situation. We use the pigs to body block and counter push and defend and get damaged. We call that a triple benefit, or a TB. TB. Hey, sir, why are we playing Bowler and P.E.K.K.A in the same deck? Why are we playing Bowler and P.E.K.K.A in the same deck? Let's go Wizard in the back. Natalie, I'm not responding to comments that seek to demean me and put me down, like STFU. Keep talking like that, and I'm going to pull a Nate and ban you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Look at the value. Come on. Let's go here. 3, 2, 1, and crack. Not what we wanted. That was not the crack that we wanted. Come on. Come on. Nice. Okay, he has Bowler in cycle now. What do I do? I guess split lane pigs with a lightning at the ready for a Bowler. And instead we get a Mama P.E.K.K.A. Okay. Yeah, dude, what is going on?
Calculatedly cheered X500. I be watching your streams in my birthday suit like a flock camera, and there's most definitely a camera at the top of my pole. About to have a big O all over the place.
You're about to have a big O. I'm not sure what it means to have a big O all over the place. And respectfully, I also don't want you to answer the question on what that means. Mods, can we, The law of the O! When we tilt below top 1,000, the games get random, The players are just as good, but more aggressive? Like, dude, what am I fudging playing against? Boulder, Pekka, Mighty Miner? The 100-0 is absolute nonsense, man. Okay? There's an argument to be made that I had the matchup there. Okay? But Calculated came in the chat is going on and on about how his poll is up and he's about to have a big O all over the place. So, option A or B, I lost the game because A, I'm dog shit, or option B, I lost because Calculated came in the chat and said he's about to have a big O all over the place. Is that option A or option B? Can't focus, man. Imagine Mo Light's on stage and someone named Edmund raises his hand and goes, Mo! My poll is up! Okay, and then Mo misses a lightning on the tower. Is Mo Light buns at the game? Okay, anyways. Let's focus on the game at hand, guys. Just using a real-world situation as an application. Dude, I'm so tilted. No! I'm 150 trophies down. Okay. We're going to go ahead and make a prediction. 5 games in a row. When we win 5 games in a row, and we're right back to where we were, chat. 5 wins in a row. Do I have any mods in the chat to go ahead and make a prediction? And reminder, if you're a mod and you type no, which my mods have been doing recently, then you will be removed as mod here. I need mods that mod. Yo, look at my YouTube chat, guys. Chloe, Twitty Dinky, Willy Wonka, Chloe again, Wonka again. Okay, there's not a ton of people. But those that are on the YouTube, they have a mission, man. They have a mission to plant seeds of love and kindness into the world. We got no win rate in the chat. What's going on, no win rate? So, guys, 2 cards in this deck got nerfed. The E-Spirit no longer chains as easily. The chain, has to be closer together. And the Goblin Stein has 6% less HP. 2 people. There's actually 7 people spamming right now. Shout out Rowe too, man. What's going on, Rowe? What do you got? What do you got? DP? I guess, man. Unbelievable, man. Why did he think that was going to work? The crazy thing is, I probably shouldn't go ability here. Because then maybe I can't defend the Prince. Best play here is just Goblin Stein. And then Archers. This way, if we go ability, we don't have a counter push. With Archers, we have more of a counter push threat. Can you guys stop typing 6 to 7 chuds in the chat? Guys? I have a fun idea, man. I want you to come up with one thing that you love about the YouTube community. This is a challenge for both TikTok and Twitch. And after this game, we will review what you guys have to say. Also, Calculated, is it actually your birthday? Because if so, I'm going to sing you happy birthday, man. But you do have to apologize to me for making a comment about having a big O. The big O refers to Oxalate, as in me, my name. You don't read their chats? I read YouTube chat. Okay, if you're on the YouTube right now and you have never, ever, 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 ever gotten my attention, I've never mentioned you once, then say I. Man, what's going on, Average? Let me know if you're down for 1,000 bits for 1v1. Average, I will never not be down for 1,000 bits for 1v1, man. Incredibly generous as always, big dog. Just let me know, man. Thank you so much for the offer. Average is such a nice guy, man. He just is. Stop typing, of course, man. God forbid somebody offers something nice and I say, you know what, man? That sounds fun to me. What? Alright, let's go ability. Ah! Dude, what am I doing? What am I? Wait. This is not as good for him as you think. Oh, we go in psycho mode. Come on. JP's dropping a call. Give me some nibbles. Give me... Oh, it's not enough nibbles. Okay, he's 2 fireballs away. Okay. I need to finish him off now. Lightning, please. Please. Yes! Yes! Ha! 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 Come on! Give that to... I didn't even see the left-hand side. I had archers and somehow the bats and the spear goblins did 4,800 damage? Just like that, that is a W. Pick up the phone. What a win. Yo, what? Average with the 1,000-bit donation. What's going on, Average? That is my goat. If you believe the only reason I'm happy right now is Average just dropped 15 bucks, then say I. Guys, Average comes in the chat. He checks up on me. He calls me boss man. You know how many people come in my chat and refer to me as boss man? Like 3. And Average is one of them. Okay, he's the GOAT. So of course I'm getting excited because of the donation. No fudging way, Jose. You know, like he comes in the chat and drops 1,000 bits. I'm going to say thank you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Average. He says, I might surprise you with this one. It's a little off the hook of normalcy. Let's do it, Average. Let's 1v1, man. Whatever deck you want. I'm there for you. Okay? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Let's get this show on the road. Pop that request, Average. Any deck you want to play against me, entirely up to you. I thought this was Clash Royale, not just chatting. Dude, I've been out of a game for 30 seconds. No one likes or respects their boss. Bossman is not used to refer to your boss, chat. It's used to refer to somebody that you respect. You call them bossman. Okay? Like, you could use it to refer to your boss. And you know what? That's not even true. Some people actually do like their bosses. Chat, my deck is not a real deck. This is a CRL deck, but it's all good. It's all good. I'm not here to make excuses. I'm here to win. Just wait a second and go Mega Knight. No E-Barbs. Did he try to use the ability there? This should be really good for me, right? Still no E-Barbs in cycle for another card, I think. Come on. Big push coming in. Come on, Bandito. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. You are sick in the head for using Mega Knight? Dude, it's a deck for CRL. In CRL format, it's a best of 3, and you can't repeat cards. You would never play this deck normally, man. This is not like a real deck. No wonder you're losing? Brother, what... I won the game when I played this deck. Actually, no, I actually lost the game when I played this deck. But that doesn't mean the deck is bad. Again, depending on what's been played, it could be super good. So much negativity. Oxford, good I'm here. Yo, what's going on, Larry? It's the guy that came to my chat, called me Aw a few weeks ago, and offered like 5 subs if I beat him. And then he went recruits first play, and I lost. And then he came to my chat and spammed the LMAO. But Larry, I still love you, man. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and yeah. Although this deck definitely does suck. Let's go Mega Knight in the back. We have my Evil Infernal Dragon nice and charged up. Chad, if I lose, it's not embarrassing, by the way. There's no shame. Oh, what happened, Chet? Yo, Chris says losing to a random. Hey, that's my boy Average. If you've never heard of Average, you don't know the guy, you wouldn't be surprised if this was this man's first day in my channel, then drop a laughing face. Okay? Literally every person on every platform knows who Average is. The impact that he's had on the channel, the impact that he's had on the community. Okay, we had an intense game of Clash. Average, I think you played very well. Okay, I didn't mean to go in with that deck. That deck is from CRL, but it's all good, man. It was fun. Okay, you almost lost to a not top 10,000 player. Did I lose or did I win? I won. This chat is so ridiculous, man. You almost lost? Yo, GG's Average. Don't listen to what any of the naysayers say, man. You are my GOAT, and we all respect you. Hey! What in the chat if you respect Average? I have no idea. Oh. You have... Oh, sorry. I misread your comment, Chloe. I was about to say, of course you know who Average is. Oh, God. We got Spanda Leon in the chat. Should have used this against Spanda Leon instead of Drill Balloon. Marsh gave me Drill Balloon, man. I think Marsh did a good job for CRL. We went 5-4. We actually got close to qualifying, and... just that one game, for some reason, Marsh was insistent on me playing that deck. I'm not sure why, but he was, man. Alright, let's go here. Minion Horde and Bush is crazy. That was actually really good defense by me. Oh, this deck. I should have known. I should have known. Go Berry Tower. We shouldn't need anything else here. I want to save my Goblinstein for the Minion Horde. How the F is Ox tilted so much? Brother, I'm down 120 trophies. How the F is Ox tilted so much. This is cringe. So much anger, too. How the F? How the F? How the F?
James0314 cheered X530. Oxy good 10 gifted for 5 in a row right now.
Yeah?
Love you. Not like that, though.
James, well, you never, ever have to specify that you don't love me like that, because I'm never, ever going to take you saying, Ox, I love you, like that. But thank you so much for the 500 bits. And the challenge? Oh, can we make a prediction for 5 games in a row? We got James in the chat offering a 10 gifted. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Yo, we got John with the 3,000 coin meteor shower. I think that's the first meteor shower I've received in like 3 months, man. Thank you so much, brother. He says, come to show you some love because you show love for Grizz. This is the best day ever, man. My chat spits in Grizz's face every day. They shower him with negativity and hate, and I advocate for nothing but love. Finally, somebody else that also recognizes Grizz for the GOAT that he is. Also, chat, that defense was terrible. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was distracted by Tony's 3,000 coin donation. So let's go ahead and let's come back. Where did my doctor, okay, guys, this is what's going to happen. If you like Grizz and respect Grizz, you're going to go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat. John with the 3,000 coins, man, my goats. John, we're a little bit down in the dumps today, man. I'm not gonna lie. We're apparently, according to my chat, extremely, disgustingly tilted. When I'm not, I'm a little bit tilted, but I'm not, like, disgustingly tilted. Guys, I'm down to 150 trophies, man. Who cares? Alright, let's get some W's. No, 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 no! Typing hashtag #differgrid is considered a channel slur. It's against TOS. We're not going to do that. Okay? John dropped 3,000 coins in the chat and said, just wanted to show you a little bit of love because you showed Grizz a little bit of love. Grizz is my friend. Okay? I met Grizz in real life. He's a very nice guy. So let's get some W's in the chat for Tony and some W's in the chat for Grizz. Or not Tony, John. I don't know why I called you Tony, John. Brain's not working up to speed today. Thank you for the coins, ma'am. And James, does the challenge to win 10 subs start now, or did it start the last game? Let's actually dial in, man. You know what? I'm going to outline my goal tonight. I have no intention of ending this stream until I reach 3,200 medals. Yo, what's up, Mattio? How we doing? How we doing? Let's push up 600, man. Let's push up 600. Realistically, chat, if I actually played Clash until I reach 3,200, how long do you think it would take me? This is going to be Mega Knight. It's definitely going to be Mega Knight.
Splonity cheered X500. Hey Ox, sorry I've been gone. I had an ed from looking at you for too long and my girlfriend left me for Tyrone. All love Oxana.
That's definitely not what happened, man, but what's going on? I love you and welcome back. I lost the game. Oh, the Arch Queen does so. Oh, why did they buff the Archer Queen? Berry Tower was bad. Everything was fine. Then I went Berry Tower with my Stein. Berry Tower was bad. That was my mistake. Chad, they buffed the Archer Queen's damage. Pop, stop. Please stop. We type pop in the chat when we win. Chris, if you type ha 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 the next time that I, like, something goes wrong, I'm going to unmod you, man. Willy Wonka, thank you so much for the $2. And by the way, nobody laughs with a B in front of the haha. Willie says, lock it in. Let's get 3,200. Let's get it, Willie. This game's not over, by the way. But I do need to lock in and stop talking to chat. Okay, just prediction nothing. Evil Mega Knight in rotation. So I can't go pigs. Tony, thank you so much for the 25 bits, man. Give me just a second. We got a donation from Tony. It's bad. They underestimate me. They doubt me. They say I can't when I can. Well, let this be the last time they underestimate me. Let this be the last time. Come on! No! No! Ah. I have no time! I hate this game. Please, maybe. There's a chance, there's a chance, there's a chance. There's a chance. You know, lighting this. Nah, it's just over, man. I can't attack and... Maybe? Like, maybe there's a... Rip, man. Split, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. And once again, it's so good to have you back.
500. The storm is coming. Devilish face emoji. Devilish face emoji. Don't lose 5 in a hoe, please. Oxalate. Also, I don't love you like that.
I'm a straight man, and so if you look up the definition of a straight man, you'll find that by definition, a straight man is into the opposite. What? The person in a comedy duo who speaks a lot? No, straight, like, in terms of preference. To be abundantly clear, man. Okay. Orientation, also known as heterosexual, meaning a monosexual attraction to women. So, true or false? That describes me. Type true, and we can all move on. But thank you for the bit split. I'm in my head today, man. I'm not having a good day. It's been a bad day. Average, thank you for the 1,000 bits again. Up tilted 200 medals, man, but that's very generous of you, bro. There's a final boss of my decks. Bring your best decks and good luck. I fought Airfan with it and got close to beating him. I'm confused. Are you sending me a deck? Or what's the challenge? Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Average? I want everybody spamming chef emotes in the chat for Average today, okay? He's the GOAT. So drop some chefs. 1v1 again? Okay, bet. And then we'll get back to ladder afterwards, man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Average. Gotta start winning some games, so gotta start winning some games. I guess we'll... I don't know, man. I'm gonna play this deck because this deck looks fun. And I want to play a deck that I enjoy playing. This deck was boosted, but after the balances, I'm not so sure. Elite Rock, I feel like I haven't seen you in my chat in forever. What's going on, man? Hey, Ox, bit of a sad update. Not trying to make this sound parasocial or anything, but my girlfriend broke up with me today, and I wanted to say I really do appreciate the streams. It's been helping me to distract myself and keep a bit more positive and keeping the laughs going. Much love. Breakups are the worst, man. The worst part about a breakup is it creates this void in your heart, and whatever you do, you can't, like, fill it up. Like, people can give you advice. I would say when you go through a breakup, there are things that you definitely shouldn't do. Like, for example, sit in your house all day being sad. It helps to get up. Go for a walk. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. Breakups suck. Keep going, keep it on. You're going to find somebody that actually respects you for you. And they will fulfill you like nobody else previously has ever before. So that's not parasocial at all, man. I only consider something like parasocial if, like, you come in the chat and you have, like, some kind of this, like, weird expectation, and if it's not fulfilled, then you crash out. Okay, Elite Rock, we appreciate you, and I want the entire chat to drop a heart in the chat for Elite Rock. Bruh, if you ask to crack me one more time. Parasocial AF? I'm being parasocial? For saying that the community is here for you? Guys, he went through a breakup and said that my content helps him through the tough times. Okay? When you go through a breakup, you got to pour time and effort into your passions and hobbies, and sometimes it helps to watch something entertaining. Okay? Why the fuck you being a DICK, buddy? The fuck? Chris, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Bahahaha. Where are you, Chris? I'm gonna go and remove you as mod. I told you if you type bahahaha one more time, okay? It's one thing to type ha 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 when I lose. It's another thing to pop a B. So, Chris, 10 seconds to apologize or unmod. End block. Say sorry, bud. Say sorry, bud. Your aw is gra. Say sorry, bud. Go ahead. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. We also got Tony with the 19 bits. So, Tony, I just want to let you know, and I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. I appreciate your 19 cents. I really do. And you've dropped so many generous donations in my channel. But generally speaking, if a donation is less than $1, then we don't always read it. Like, I'll see it and I'll say thank you, but I'm not always going to read the message, because then people will come to the chat, drop a cent, call me gay, call me garbage at the game, laugh at me, 3-paragraph essay format, and if I don't respond to it, then everybody spams scammer. So it's just not something that's going to work. But thank you for the bits, and Split with another 500 bits. Guys, Split is going crazy. Come on. Let's get on a fudging win streak, eh? It all starts with average introvert, baby.
Cheered X500. Elite Rock, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro, but I heard Ox suggest you should try sucking on a white Snickers bar upside down for the texture on your tongue.
There's a joke in my chat that I enjoy eating a Snickers bar upside down because on the top of the Snickers bar, there's a little bit of chocolatey texture. And according to chat, it's considered veiny. In my opinion, it's not a veiny texture. It's literally just a drizzle of chocolate. And so as an experiment, I tried eating a Snickers bar upside down live on stream, and I enjoyed it because it tastes exactly the same. And we as humans enjoy texture. Okay, if you eat a pancake, you enjoy the texture because it's light and fluffy and airy, and it tastes good. So for the same reason that I enjoy a light, fluffy pancake, I enjoy the little drizzle of chocolate on top. I'm experimenting. Ox is experimenting with chocolate. Okay, let me go here. Oh, never mind. We failed the King Tower activation. Dude, they've been making too many changes to spirits, man. It's one thing to remove some of their HP so they no longer connect to the tower, but nerfing, like, the chain on the E-Spirit, like, E-Spirit is a good spirit right now because all the spirits got nerfed. And the E-Spirit is the one that's, like, the least affected. And it's also healthy for spirits to be strong in the game. Now, I feel like that's something that Clash Royale needs to realize is, like, we don't need to nerf every card that has a high usage rate. There are healthy cards for the game that shouldn't be nerfed on the sole basis of being a popular choice. You know? E-Spirit's like the only spirit right now that's like super strong. You know? Like buff the other spirits because they all just got nerfed in my opinion. You know, like for example, would you rather have E-Spirit be strong or Elixir Golem? Some cards in Clash Royale, in my opinion, simply shouldn't be strong because nobody enjoys them. Damn, running. And they take less skill to learn than other cards, and they're just easier to abuse, you know? And there's a difference between a card being bad and a card being like a skill-based card to use, right? Like Lava Clone is a deck that most people don't respect. It's not good in the meta. It's hard to win games with it. But that doesn't mean that's a skill-based deck. And Golem kind of falls in a similar boat, but not as extreme. Golem as an archetype is a lower skill-based arc. Why are we dropping nerd? Okay, God. Do you want me to continue sharing my opinions in the chat? Or do my opinions drag down the fun of the channel? If you like my opinions, drop a heart. If you enjoy my streams the most when I shut the fuck up, then go ahead and type zip it in the chat. Okay? Because you guys are making it hard to have fun. Average, I love your decks, by the way, man. And I want to commend you for experimenting in a meta like this, like for all metas, to be honest, because, like, it's so hard to branch out and play, like, a unique deck that doesn't include all the broken, busted cards in the meta. I respect you, Average. That was a lot of fun. And later today, let's 1v1 again, but this time for free. Okay? Now go ahead and drop a chef emote in the chat for Average's donations. Because we got one single person dropping a chef, and that's not going to cut it. Okay? God, it doesn't pay $1 to be a nice guy. Also, guys, if we do reach our 50 gifted sub goal today, we are going to be playing another game after Clash Royale. Odds are it's probably not going to... Don't do it. If I see a single chopped ooh or a vomit emote in the chat, then there will be consequences. But what I was going to say is we're at 3 subs on the day, so I imagine it's probably not going to happen, but it's good to reinforce your goals. So our goal is 50 subs, and if we don't reach it, which we might not, that's totally A-okay. That is a no problemo situation. I'm going to play this deck. I'm going to try on E-Barbs, even though they got a pretty heavy, substantial nerf. Ace, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I hate you from Tony. Hey, guys. Tony has dropped so many donations, and I'm very grateful for all those donations. However, I will say it is kind of nice that there's not an I hate you every 5 seconds. So let's keep it that way and not hate me on Tony's behalf. Willy Wonka, thank you so much for the $5, man. Your message didn't read out loud because it's 1 cent short of the $5 text-to-speech goal, which you probably know. I tried to change it and make it so it's $4.99 for that feature, but it didn't work. Wait, I'm not playing ladder. Wonka says, oh, this is tough. Everybody get ready. When you're the best in the world, they got a name for you. They don't call you the best streamer. They call you the Big O. Shivers, man. Every time I read that, it's like legit shivers. My boy Willie dropped that in the chat yesterday, and I didn't even know how to react, to be honest. Can I get some storm cloud emotes, guys, for Willie? Please. Can I get some storm cloud emotes in the chat for Willie? You're annoying. Just trying to have fun, man. Just trying to have a good time. Same community that spams chopped, ew, vomit emote, and yucky like a fudging 5-year-old when I show my face in the camera. You want to spam yucky some more? Yo, Macaroni, what's going on? We got a gifted sub in the chat from Macaroni. 6th gifted sub of all time. Macaroni, love your name. And thank you so much for the gifted sub. We are now 6 subscribers away from the first wheel spin of the day. Macaroni. Hope you had a fantastic day, Bossman. Mods, it's time for phase 2. We're going to bring back the Smash list. Mods, make that prediction, please. Can we successfully smash 5 guys back to back? Every single time we achieve a successful smash, their name is added to the list. If we complete the 5-man smash challenge, we're going to expand the list to a 10-man smash challenge. So, if you believe that we can do it, then go ahead and drop some demon emotes in the chat. Put Tyrone on the ball tag smash list. Guys, my girlfriend went to Philly a year ago to be in a music video, and that's what it was, a music video. Just because your girlfriend goes to Philly to be in a music video does not mean that she is messing around, and does not mean that she met somebody named Tyrone that she now hangs out with more than her boyfriend, me. Ace, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Hate from Tony again? Please, please stop with the hate from Tony, man. Is Tony even in the chat right now, brother? Macaroni says, if you say my name right, I'll donate another 5 subs. Macaroni. Is that correct? Macaroni. Guys, I'm trying. You offered 5 subs, guys. Actually, wait. Can I try again? Can I try again? Can I try one more time? Do you guys know how to spell his name? You don't even know his name. Okay, hold on, man. In the middle of a game. Respectfully, can I try again after this game? If no, that's your choice, right? It's your money. But let me know, because I think I could get it. I love this deck, man. I don't think it's as good anymore after the nerfs today. As a lot of you guys know, chat, we got some emergency nerfs today. They nerfed the E-Spirit, the Barbarians, the Elite Barbarians, the Berserker, etc. And you definitely feel it, man. You definitely feel it. That's for sure. Definitely feel it. Kind of awkward. I feel like we just do this. I could D. This game is so... Guys. Is no one having fun? I'm winning the game, and suddenly chat is bored again. Vine attack! Vine attack. Let's go, Barbs. You can freeze frame me if you want to, but... Or you can ability me if you want to, but... I may advise against it. Let's go Goblinstein. I do have to watch out for a potential minion horde. Let's go Bush. Split Skeletons. It's actually a lot of damage. E-Barb's in the back. Beautiful bar barrel, man. Amazing timing. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, have to let that go. That's not terrible. Let's go Barbarians here again. This is super awkward, chat. Good matchup for me, I would say, but definitely awkward. Definitely a little bit awkies. That's for show. Can I get a pop? JP's dropping a call, Brian. JP's dropping a call, Brian. Can I ask a question for the new viewers watching today? Smiley face in chat, it's your first time watching. Got a quick cue for you. That was the worst ability ever. Okay. Not that it matters too much. Yeah, so new viewers, Raven, what's going on? Kassan, what's going on? Do you guys like it when I drop the John Pork emote? Do you guys find that fun? Who's daddy? That's me! Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go, everybody. Let's get some W's in the chat. Let's Let's get some W's in the chat. Also, guys, my girl's actually in the chat right now. Please treat her with love, kindness, and respect. And as you guys can see, man, okay, I have fun with my lingo, and I'm not going to, like, change it because Grace is in the chat. Because we're all just here to have a good time at the end of the day. So go ahead and say something nice to Grace so that she wants to come into the channel in the future. Because if the whole chat is going to continue with this lame-aw attitude of everybody spamming nerd faces, then she's not going to want to come on stream. Guys, I'm oxalating. We do not use the word oxalate as a verb. I want the mods to go ahead and time out every person typing chat! Actually, stop it. Okay? At this point, Grace is never going to want to come on stream ever again. Because the last time she was on stream, we showed you guys the music video that she was in. Okay? And after 2 minutes of watching the video, there were 3 top comments. One of the comments on the music video was, I'm oxalating so hard. One was an account named Tyrone that said, wow, Grace really smashed it with us. And right below that, it was a comment about Oxalate rolling in his grave. Okay? So let's try again. Go ahead and say something nice to Grace in the chat. I have a fun idea. Instead of spamming, I'm oxalating, drop a heart. By the way, guys, that's the first Smash. As you guys know, we are trying to achieve the 5-man Smash challenge. So let's go ahead and add Brian's name to the Smash list. All right, 4 more to go. And just to clarify, guys, it's not anything sus, okay? The Smash challenge is beating guys in game and adding them to the list so that we have like a visual for our accomplishments and our achievement. It's like an achievement list. It's like an achievement list. Ronald with the 1 cent says, Tony loves you. Tony does love me. Did Tony drop $150 yesterday describing how he hates me? Yes. Dang, lost a chance at the 5 subs. How do I say your name? Macaron? Nay? Your name is a made-up name, right? Nobody has the name Macaronis, right? So I feel like the challenge is kind of cooked from the start, right? Let's go here. Honestly, good defense. I'm plugging Ox in right now. What up, Buster? It's funny, Natalie, I looked at the chat and I saw you comment selling, but then I took the tower and my opponent didn't take the tower. So I thought that was kind of funny. Going Rascals, Goblin Barrel the bridge when you're barely up Elixir is not a good play. You got way too much damage, to be honest. He overcommitted. Yeah, honestly, I'm not feeling the ability here. Not feeling it. All right. Perfect defense. It's over, buddy. Put the fries in my bag. Goblinstein is so busted. It just feels like you guys are not understanding that the reason I'm winning this game is because I am. The reason I am currently winning this game of Clash is because I am playing good. And he's playing bad. Okay, Goblinstein's a very good card, but they did nerf it, and it's a little bit worse now. I think that Goblinstein is a high skill card. There's a lot of outplay potential with it. A lot of different ways you can split it. It's very situational sometimes, too. Okay, Goblinstein is very strong, but it's one of those cards that I think it's more acceptable to be strong in the meta. Because at the end of the day, it counters a lot of the annoying BS, like, strong cards that nobody likes. Like E-Barbs and Lava Loon pushes and... What? What? Okay, what takes more skill? Goblinstein or E-Barbs? Part of the reason Goblinstein is so popular in the meta is it counters the E-Barbs, okay? E-Barbs are obviously stronger than the Goblinstein, okay? Goblinstein is a very strong card right now, which is why they emergency nerfed it today, and it's still strong. Okay? But after the nerf, I don't think that anybody in their right mind can say, Goblinstein is so busted, OMG, like Audrey in the chat, you know? Okay? More stronger. Natalie, I talk a lot. Sometimes I'm going to trip over my words. Sometimes I'm going to incorrectly structure my sentences. Okay? Who cares? Okay, let it go. It's like the first blondie on the day. Add to the smash list. You know it, baby. Smash number 2. Guys, can I get some 2 and hoes in the chat, please? Alrighty, Rue guys. 3 more smashes to go. 3 more smashes to go. Every game leads to a monologue. Every game leads to some constructive advice on how to enhance your gameplay. Is what I think you meant to say. Natalie, don't give me that blank face emote. You guys know how I feel about that. He called me baby. I did not call you baby. I said, let's go, baby. Chat, what is going on, man? Hi, what's up, bro? What you packing for me, bro? Best of luck. Okay. Some kind of a Chef Tower deck. Okay, he knows me. A JP for a JP. A JP for a JP. A little bit of a JP exchange going on. Let's go Princess in the back. Damn, dude, look at my damage. Bush is insane. Dude, look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't that just put a smile on your face? I think it's worth it to protect my princess here. And now we wait and see. Actually, you know what? Let's just get in there. Nice. Huge. Barbell E-Spirit. Does anybody else want to spam Stein is so broken? He went Golem in the first 30 seconds of the game. So my opinion is somebody that goes 8 Elixir in the back without knowing your opponent's deck deserves to lose! So next time you think about spamming Stein is so broken, how about you don't? A gay P for a gay P? It's JP, man. Honestly, bad princess. Yeah, honestly, just like not a great princess. Let's go E-Babes. Protect? Protect? Protect and push? And now we bush him on the left. Go ahead, place your berry, bud. Oh, wait, it's over. Good game. This is the untilt deck, chat. Like my number 1 untilt deck. Look at my bush goblins going ham. Look at my bush goblins going bananas on that thing. Love to see that. All right. By the way, guys, I went over this a couple times today. As you guys know, a couple days ago, we found out that we got a fake invitation for the Clash Royale World Finals. I actually thought I got invited. Today, we found out that we're not getting invited.
To your pink plug via Bluetooth. Pop, cold face emoji, folded hands emoji, koala emoji, video game emoji, koala emoji, video game emoji, koala emoji, video game emoji, Koala emoji.
Evan,
Video
why are we
game
spamming
emoji.
koala emojis? What is... Dude, that was an insane hard counter, man. With the princess and everything. I feel like we deserve the hard counter. Come on. I'm not If you think I'm dragging the fact that I didn't get invited, and I'm beating a dead horse, and by extension, the content is becoming a hard watch, then go ahead and type hard. Type hard watch in the chat. Okay? Guys, my announcement today is not the fact that I got a fake Zero invitation. The announcement is the window is now closed. There is now, I believe, a 0% chance that we get invited to China. So this would now be the 4th year in a row as a Supercell creator with the creator code that we don't get an invitation. So we're going to go ahead and have a 1-minute moment of silence, and I'd really appreciate if you guys don't drop any laughing faces, nerd faces, cry faces. It's fine. So you're not going to Shanghai? No! It's not funny, guys.
From the unknown,
It's not funny.
away, I don't think I'm coming back home. Like a
It's not funny.
it's a dark place I roam.
It's not. I'm not mad at Supercell, okay? It's just like it's a little bit of a letdown, you know? Right? I'm a human. I have emotions. I think Supercell has done a lot of good things in recent times with their game. With all the chaos game modes and new cards and stuff. I think the game's actually been more fun the last couple months. But I have the right to be a little bit let down. Okay? If you were Supercell and you wouldn't invite me, and you think that it would be like, you would have a higher chance of winning the lottery than inviting the Big O, then drop a laughing face. Okay? I'm sure I was a prospect. I'm sure, you know, let's say you got Timmy and Brittany, 2 members of Supercell, and they got the drawing board out, and they're trying to hash out who to invite. I bet I was probably like top 5 prospects who didn't get invited that they thought about inviting. Right? Where on the list? Let's say there's 100 people they're thinking about inviting. Where on the list do you think that I was on the drawing board? Or just drop a cry face if you think that I didn't even meet the top 100. Evan, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. Hey, E-Yunk, just connected to your pink plug via Bluetooth pop. I received a butt plug, and I received a rose with 7 vibrational settings. The plug does not have a vibrational setting. So the whole joke about plugging in and the thing where you guys all spam vibrate in the chat to activate the plug doesn't make any sense. At all. Stop it. Without further ado, let's go ahead and add our next member, Pro, to the Smash list. Woo! We starting to heat up, guys. 2 games away from completing our achievement. Mods, who pinned this? Not joking, who pinned this? Type vibrate in the chat to activate the creator's blank plug. Guys, mods in the chat can have fun. Mods in the chat cannot encourage this kind of behavior. You want to know why I don't read TikTok chat as much? Because you guys are a bunch of freaks. Sorry, man. Not like everybody, but just like the vast majority. Like a 90-10 ratio, I would say. Grizz pinned it. Grizz did not... You're on Twitch, buddy. Stop spamming Grizz pinned it. If you saw Grizz pin that comment, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Grizz did not pin that comment. It's a blatant, bold-faced lie. All right, Vine for a Vine. What's the game plan today, Oxalate? We're just vibing out. We're pushing ladder, man. Honestly, we don't have that much on the agenda today. Although if we do reach our 50 gifted sub goal, we are going to do another game after Clash. We are at 4 subs, so I would guess it's probably not going to happen. But, you know, you never know. Let's go Goblinstein, because we're counter pushing. Just makes sense to counter push here. Nice. Last second Vine's going to save the day. Wow. Oh, okay. That was good. That was good. That was good. That's what I expect. You know, you go hog the bridge first play, you should get punished. Like vibrating? No. That is not one of the examples that I was going to use. Alec. Vibrating is not on the agenda today. Can I be honest, man? Today I actually had no content ideas. Tomorrow we have Tournament Thursdays, and then I actually have a surprise event stream planned for Friday. It's going to be a smash. But today's kind of just like a chill vibe out day, push up on top ladder. My objective today is to end my stream at 3,200 medals. And call me crazy, but I think we can do it. We're a little bit far away now, but we have a lot of stream left. A lot of stream left. Platform Wars will be next week, Chloe, most likely. We're going to bring it back. Twitch first, TikTok first, YouTube. This time, I'm going to go through myself, and I'm going to be the one that builds the teams. I'm going to be the one that builds the teams, man. I'm going to include members that people want to see, like Kang. Right? Kang gets a lot of hate in the channel, but seeing him in Platform Wars on TikTok would be a lot of fun. As an example, I'm going to build the teams. I'm going to build the teams for every platform, man. And I'll work with my mods to build the teams, too. Like, they will also have, you know, a say. Nice, dude. Look at the damage. Crazy. Oh, my goodness gracious me. How did he get so much damage? How did he get so much damage? So much damage, chat. I'm about to explode. Please! What do you mean Vine with E-Barbs allows for 3 hog shots? That's got to be a bad matchup, I would say. We definitely made some mistakes, but I don't think that outcome was... I mean, if you're going to have E-Barbs and Berserker in the same deck, it's just going to be difficult, naturally, right? As an E-Barb user myself, because they have a get-out-of-jail-free card. And then you got the Xe, and it's like, the Xe isn't a hard counter to my deck, but you combine the fact that he also has a Vine, like a Vine and a Lightning in the same deck, right? That's just like cuckoo. Like, that's just like nonsensical silliness. And I know it sounds like I'm yapping right now, but guys, he has Vine, Log, and Lightning in the same deck. He's got every answer in the book for my Bush. Yo, what's up, Ian?
Ian _ not just subscribed.
Unfortunately, Ian, we were doing a 5-man Smash challenge. And I was 1 game away from being 1 game away from completing the challenge. But I lost. But thank you for the 5 subs. Chad, Ian literally comes in and gifts every day. Like, it's ridiculous. So do me a favor and let's get some demon emotes in the chat for the big Ian. His name is Ian. That's my name. Hello? Can we please get some demon emotes in the chat for Ian? I want to take a second to shout out each and every single person that commits some time to dropping a demon emote in the chat. Okay? I super duper appreciate the donation. So I'd super duper appreciate if you guys could show some appreciation too. And I know that sounds kind of backwards because I'm asking you to like appreciate money that was given to me, but that's not what the objective of this activity is. The objective is to put some very much needed positivity in the chat. So let's get. Ian, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well. This segment is so old. It's not a segment. The mic keeps breaking. It's not a segment, man.
Ian_new cheered X500. Can you put me on the smash list? Drooling face emoji. Drooling face emoji.
Ian, so a few days ago, right, we were doing a 5-man smash challenge, and I failed the challenge, and so I erased the challenge, but I forgot to erase the title, which said the smash list, and then you dropped the donation. And I said, yo, let's put Ian's name on the board, the big dog himself, but I forgot to remove the smash list part, so then it said smash list, and then right below that it said Ian. And you requested for me to remove this yourself from the smash list? So are you sure you want to be added to the smash list? Because that's not something that I particularly want to do. But it's up to you. It's up to you, man. Ungrateful? What? You think I'm ungrateful because I don't want to add somebody's name to the smash list, guys? Hello? You're not going to go ability. This matchup should be good. Alright, chat, let's actually lock in, man. Let's win some games. The spammer heart should start again. I disagree, man. I mean, yes. I mean, I agree. What? What am I saying? You know what? YouTube attention time. YouTube attention time. YAT time. YouTube attention time. Go ahead and drop a heart on the YouTube and you'll get my love and attention and gratefulness right now. YouTube attention tab. What's going on, Blue Scenic? What's going on? Well, Seal, that's a nerd face, man. It's kind of the opposite of what we're looking for. All right, pay attention, Ox. Most likely has the Evil Barrel up next. 3 cards away. 3 cards away. He's got Princess. He's got Dark Goblin. Get ready for Princess. Okay. Split Archies. Full counter. Nice. He played his Valk. What are you doing, silly? Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Where's your Valk, bud? He's a card away. Nice. I do take a lot of damage. In fact, I'm taking a shocking amount of damage. I'm very confused right now. I guess I overcommitted. I think it's pretty clear that we overcommitted. I just don't really understand why. Now I'm getting a little bit upset. Is there a raffle going on in my chat? Guys, type !join and you could win $1,000. Just kidding. I don't know what the prize is. But I'm sure it's something good. What? My archer is here and the berry tower is there. Anybody else a little bit confused right now, chat? Anybody else a little bit confusioned at this point in time? Did I just lightning the king tower by accident? Aura. How did that connect? My archers were like 5 tiles away from the Valk. And the Valk ignored the buried tower and went for the archers? So, like, does the Valk just, like, change? Like, so the Valk saw the archers from 7 tiles away. And even when I slapped a buried tower right in front of its face, it ignored it? Can I get a replay? Are you serious? Do you understand the game more than I, Natalie? Sorry, I'm not mansplaining when I say that. Okay, it's just, you know, I am an ex-pro, and I feel like Natalie's acting like I'm stupid for being surprised that the Valkyrie went for the archers instead of the berry tower. I think that's kind of silly. I understand that the Valkyrie started moving towards the archer, but look at this right now and tell me that I'm tripping. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that I'm dumb and Natalie is right. And drop an ice cold emote in the chat if you think that that play, that interaction was ridiculous, and you're also confused. Check it. Guys, this doesn't make any sense. Look at this. Natalie's always right. Definitely not the case. Look at this. Look at this. Watch. Look how far away. Look how far away my Archies are. Oh. Guys, where should the Valkyrie go? The archers or the berry tower? This is like Golden Knight levels of dumbassery. Heart emote if you think that the Valkyrie should stay on the berry tower. And laughing face if you think that the Valkyrie should jump 15 tiles and connect to the archers. Stop dragging it? I'm not going to stop dragging it, Nolan. Because this is just ridiculous. Okay, look at this. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Can I get a yeah, right? But I'm dumb, right? And Natalie's correct, right? Go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat if you think that I'm dumb. Look at this play right here, guys. And tell me that I'm dragging it one more time, will you? Come on! Bro, come on. You can't even, really, Nate? You cannot drop a nerd face. Okay, you cannot drop a nerd face in the chat and be dead off. You didn't play the berry tower defensively. It's because it was an offensive berry tower. Okay, guys, can we stop it? Okay, last week I told you guys I believe that you can play an offensive Tesla. If you play Expo at the bridge and put a Tesla next to it, by definition, your Tesla is now an offensive Tesla. Okay? There is, in fact, such thing as an offensive Tesla. Case closed. 2-0. Thank you so much for the $2.50. You deserve this, bro. I like all your videos. That's the first person to come into my chat today and tell me that they like my videos. Is there anybody else that just popped in because you found me through my videos? I actually think that we produce some pretty good shorts, guys. And we have a banger coming tomorrow. I'm going to face off against the best Mega Knight Sparky player in the world. So type I if you're going to watch the video tomorrow. And type STFU if you want me to shut up and you think that Natalie was right about me being dumb for thinking that the Valkyrie would not time travel 5 tiles to my archers instead of sitting on the berry tower that it's currently on top of. Here we go. Thank you so much for the $2, man. Lock in. We've been off my game today, chat. We've been off my game. We're still top 1,000. We haven't dropped below top 1,000. Evan, thank you for the $1, man. You're dragging it. Evan, in these times of the stream, when we're not receiving a lot of support, you know, I would expect my mods to go ahead and support. And right now, I don't feel like I have your support, Evan.
Cannonman 201 just subscribed. Hey Ox, I heard you got invited to CRL. Congratulations. Also WF a fan contest.
Cannon Man, you've been watching and subbed for 75 months. You have seen literally every single arc of the channel. You are well aware of the fact that I did not get invited. And you're also well aware of the fact that if you type F&F contest one more time...
Folded hands emoji, cold face emoji, folded hands emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, index pointing at the viewer emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, index pointing at the viewer emoji.
I lost the game. I lost. Why did I do that? I lost.
It's sad to know that the Big O is the best thing to come out of Telford, Pennsylvania. A mediocre 41-year-old that's above average at Clash Royale.
Well, thanks for saying I'm above average, man. But I'm not 41 years old, and I don't understand where these misconceptions come from. Do I look like I'm 40? Godly Gamer, thank you so much for the $5, man. And I also don't live in Telford, Pennsylvania. Can I be honest, bro? Clash Royale posted on their main channel a video of, like, my house and stuff. It was, like, an interview from back when I was good at the game years ago. And they fudging doxed my location. It says in the video, Telford, PA. It's fine. That's not where I live anymore, though, man. I'm gone from there. Let's go here. Let's go Berry Tower. I'm playing this game very badly, by the way, man. That one Goblinstein push, like, probably deserved to lose the game from doing that, to be honest. I'm not going to lightning that. Now I'm going to lightning. Why did I... Why? Hey, sir, can I ask you... Can I inquire why you have a fudging hero Mega Minion in your deck for, like, no reason? Can I inquire? Wait, I'm winning the game. Alright, that was a legendary time, pigs, man. Just gotta pay attention and not give him any more Mega Minion value, and we'll be fine. They don't invite you anymore because you don't wear deodorant. That was back in 2017, Elena. And it's not that I didn't wear deodorant. I just... Okay, if it's your first time here, please don't spam what the F, but there was a time where I didn't wear deodorant every day. When I was in my prime for Clash Royale. When I was peaking. Okay, wearing deodorant, having good hygiene simply wasn't my priority. If you want to be the best there ever was, you have to make some sacrifices to your life. And so, no, I didn't wear deodorant every day. And technically, there was a situation that occurred in Los Angeles when I was competing where somebody came up to me and they said, hey, can I talk to you for a second? And I said, sure. And they looked at me. They looked down at the ground. They looked back at me again. And they said, B.O. And I was like, B.O.? I don't get it. And he looked at me, nodded again, and said, B.O. And I said, what do you mean? And he looked at me and said, it's bad. And I'm like, what's bad? And he went, B.O. I'm like, is it actually? And then he nodded his head again. Hold on a second, man. This was in 2017. Okay? That's a very long time ago. Do I look like I smell bad? I wear deodorant each and every day. That's sad? Oh my god. 10 years ago, little bro. 10 years. Nope. It's not gonna cut it. 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 Boom. Alright, look at me right now. Do you just call me gay? Really? You just drop a Prince Rainbow emote? And a 20-win challenge emote? Just because I didn't get 20 wins a year ago does not mean I'm not a 20-win player. Okay? Holy fudging copium to drop a 20-win emote when you get spanked by the Big O. Okay. We're going to go ahead and look up Stinky Person. Actually, why are we doing this? Does that look like me? The answer is, let's look up person who doesn't wear deodorant. Actually, I don't want to get into stereotypes. I feel like this is probably not a good idea. So we're not going to do this. All that to say, I do wear deodorant every day. I use conditioner every day. I actually like how my hair looks, bro. And I'm not self-conscious about how I smell because I know I smell good. Okay, one of the first things that Grace tells me every day is, damn, you actually smell good. And I'm not even making that up. Okay, if you are within 26 inches of me right now, I'm here, you're there. Okay, the first thing that you would realize about me is, damn, this guy smells hella good. So if I look like I smell, then drop a cry face in the chat. 2729, baby. Tyrone wears deodorant. I'm not talking to anybody who mentions Tyrone. Condition every day is why you have a scarecrow hair. No, condition every day is why my hair is nice and hydrated. And looks nice and fluffy. My hair is very thick. Does not look like scarecrow hair. If you use shampoo every day, then that would give you scarecrow hair. Because shampoo dries and conditioner hydrates. Fun fact. Yo, come on, guys. We got another 500 bits from Ian.
Ian
Thanks,
_ new cheered X500. Hey bro, I just got off the horn with my good personal friend Xi Jinping. He said if you Venmo him $300 he'll let you in. As a delegate of the People's Republic of China you can just send it to me. Many blessings and best of luck, just kinda meandering around CRL.
I'm not trying to discredit the validity of your friend Jinping, but I don't believe that sending Jinping $300 is going to allow me to get an invitation to the VIP lounge of the Shanghai event. And that was good. I think this matchup's going to be tough because he has Dark Prince. And probably a Fireball too. But definitely winnable. Definitely winnable. Wow. I'm so bad. Dude, I hate taking unnecessary damage. He can go peck in the back and I can't do nothing about it. I go pigs, I just give him a counter push. Nah! Oh, he's 3 cards away from Magic Archer. It's like the big thing to worry about right now. I think the best play I can make is a defensive Berry Tower. Perfect lighting. Don't touch me. There's no way that was a good play, right? You don't have Ghost and DP in the same deck, right? Okay. That's going to finish him off. My defense wasn't perfect there, but also, like, Dark Prince. Evo Batter on the bridge with Fireball is insane. Let's go here. What's up, buddy? Get nervy. Get nervy. You gonna fireball that? Do it. Come on. Yep, good boy. I can read your mind like a book. Magi Archer now. Oh! Come on. Ability.
Livewired_42 just subscribed. Even after 16 months on Twitch, you are the best content creator I've ever found.
Oh, let's go.
Oxalate heart.
Thanks, man. And we smashed this man's all. And we smashed this man's all. We got a compliment, a donation, and we smashed his all. Today's the best day ever. Livewire, thank you so much for the 16 months in a row. This might sound like cheesy and corny, but even if I never made $1, a cent ever from streaming, I would still go live every single week. I love you guys. Livewire, you're the GOAT, man. One of the best mods I've ever had, and happy 16 months. Okay, I know the content this week has kind of sucked, but give me some time not to drag it. But I am still, I don't know if I want to use the word mourning, but as you guys know, I received this disgusting email a couple days ago where it said, congratulations, after reviewing your creator performance and community impact throughout the 2026 season, we're excited to invite you to join us as an official content creator at the Clash Royale League 2026 World Finals. And before you spam Dragon again, okay, I'm actually going to make a unique point here right now. Okay, if you lead somebody on to believe something that they have wanted to be true for 4 consecutive years, then they're going to be more willing to believe that it's true. Okay, that's like the equivalent of walking in your house and you just got fired from your job and your stepmom is there. We'll say her name is Katrina. Katrina has blonde hair and chocolate brown eyes. She's 5'11" and a half. She's pretty tall. And she has a dragon tattoo on her back. And she looks at you and goes, honey. And she's got tears in her eyes. Honey, we made it big. And you go, what, Mom? I've been struggling to pay the bills. I lost my job. She goes, yeah, we made it big. And she hands you a lottery ticket that says $5 million. And you pick it up and you're like, Mama, we did it. And then she slaps you in the face. You fall on the ground. She spits on you. She starts stomping you. She looks at you and she goes, oh, you're such a loser. How the fuck did you believe that was actually true? You know, it's the same thing because in this particular example, right? You want to believe something's true, but it's not. And so you take advantage of somebody's weakness. You expose their weak point, and then you take a shit on it. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oxalate, general chat, please. An actual image of you was in the search result. Did Juicy get invited? I mean, yes, guys. He's a caster, but apparently Juicy J might not be able to make it because his best friend's wedding is on the exact date of the World Finals, which actually blows. Like, I actually feel so bad for Juicy. And no, I'm not hoping that he can't make it so that they invite me instead before somebody makes a weird comment like that. Hopefully they can work something out, man, because it would be quite sad to not have Juicy J as one of the casters. I think he's the best one, man. You found something in Discord? It's you, look. I don't get it. Guys! Why do we... This is a random Snapchat that Landon shared with you guys like a month ago. A few years ago, as a joke, I said morning with a little bit of frizz on my face, okay? What is going on? What? Not anyways. It's the guy in the gray shirt on the far right. It's over, man. Let me focus on my game. I want to win my games. Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits. And Evan, thank you for the $5. I'm going to catch up on all donations after this game, okay? Thank you guys so much. We are 2 games away from being fully untilted, so I'm going to lock in on this, and then I got you. I feel like it's so strange to split Goblinstein to start the game. I think that's an odd thing to do. You know, because, like, if an Archie locks on the tower, like, not a big deal, right? Because he's, like, splitting it to counter my archers, I guess. Just seems a little odd. A little strange. I swear to God, all your old photos or posts are borderline unwatchable. Sideways laughing face emote. Sideways laughing face emote. Sideways laughing face emote. You know what's unwatchable? Your mom. Just kidding. That didn't make any sense, man. But you're the one that's dragging it, to be honest. Okay? You take a picture from me out of context from 5 years ago. Come on. Who cares, man? Okay? If I had a microscope and I could take a look at any picture or video you've ever sent to anybody, okay, there are much worse stuff that would be found. All right, this is going to be graveyard. So I believe we have a matchup advantage here. All right, very good, very good, very good, very good. Look at us go, man. Doing a good job. Let's go pigs. He's gonna go berry tower. Now let's count. Count his cycle. He's gonna go Goblinstein the bridge. No, he doesn't. Wow, surprising. Let's go Goblinstein down this lane. Aggressive, but we get a lot of damage. He's going to go Goblinstein Graveyard, right? We should have been going opposite lane, I guess. Even though we're down. Wait. Okay. We have to apply pressure down the left, but we might still be able to take the tower. Like, take the win on the other side. That makes sense. Nice, dude. It retargeted on the thing. That's so annoying. We're getting unlucky, chat. I'm gonna smash you, spicy Cheetos. Just you wait. Just you wait. Dude, maybe I'm just bad, man. I don't know. I think I'm just better with the graveyard deck. I still feel like I have a I don't know. Please? You never know. 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 All good. I mean, it was a close game. I think the key detail is we got to go opposite lane. You go same lane, there's just not that much to do. There was one graveyard attack that got me where he went with a naked graveyard bar barrel. Chat, what? I'm not complaining. I think he played good. Okay? I would argue that he played better Clash Royale than me. But I'm not going to sit here and act like I played like buns, because I didn't. I didn't play a great game of Clash. It wasn't a terrible game. But, you know, we made too many mistakes. Fluffy says, hey, booty alate. I low-key couldn't afford to pay electricity because you didn't subscribe yesterday, so we have no power right now. Just kidding. A huge storm rolled in about 4 hours ago and knocked out the power for a huge area by me. It's like 100 outside and getting hotter. Anyways, I'd love to watch, but I need to save my phone battery. Respectfully, if you have to decide between spending a little bit of money to go to a coffee shop to like enjoy a nice air-conditioned environment, or donate to my channel, I would recommend donating to my channel. Because at the coffee shop, you get AC, but you don't get entertainment. And I would argue that boredom, okay, boredom is a worse obstacle than not being super comfy. Guys, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Fluffy, keep us updated on your situation, man. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. We also got Evan with the $5. And Evan says, dragging these nuts. Notice how nobody's laughing, Evan? Because if you're above the age of 10, making these nuts jokes actually doesn't actually get a laugh out of anybody ever. It's not funny, okay? Guys, we are 3 games away from untilting. Let's come together and lock in. YouTube, can I get a ya in the chat? Zenny, thank you for the 100 bits. I gotta donate again so you can read my missed donation. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zenny. I want to also confirm that I have never, ever, ever ignored a donation and then waited 15 minutes hoping that they would donate again. And then when they did donate again, to express that I missed a donation, I pretended like I didn't see in the first place, but I did. I just wanted more money. Hey, baby, how are you doing today, my sexy beast? Honestly, man, I would rather have you come in and call me a sexy beast than spam nerd faces and call me chopped and spam ugly when I zoom up my face camera. I still don't want you to come in and call me a sexy beast, but I would say that that's preferable. So thank you, Zenny. Thank you for choosing the better option. All right, we have a hard counter, guys. We've lost against 2.6 decks today, though. So confidence is not at an all-time high. But we should win this. All right. Here we go, here we go. Yo, what's going on, Jackie? Jackie, we've been a little bit tilted all day, but not, like, super tilted. It's like a tiny... Like, I don't know. How would you guys describe today's stream in one word? As far as, like, my performance has been. I haven't been playing bad.
Can't wait to drop a song. Hopefully I won't get scammed.
So, Evan, I'm down to give you one song. But as expressed yesterday, in order to play a song, we are looking for a $50 donation quota. And that might sound crazy, but if I make it cheaper, then we get lots of song requests, and we can't keep up with the game. So let me know if that's something you're interested in, and we can work something out. It's a joke, by the way. Let me know what song you want, Evan. And I got you. Because I did promise you a song. But guys, we do not do donations for song requests. I want to make that abundantly clear. So don't drop $5 with a song request. I appreciate all my donations, but song requests are against TOS. And I have a habit of losing my games when I, play songs. So, I'm not, like, the biggest fan of them. If he goes hog, we go with my skeletons and Ice Spirit. Right away. He's got no Ice Coleman cycle. He might have it now, actually. Maybe. No? He's making it easy, man. Because he can't push into an archer. Poison. Berry Tower. The way a 2.6 player wins this matchup is by constantly applying pressure. Like every time they have hog, just go hog. Every single time. That's a little unfortunate. I was not expecting the evil musketeer, but I should have been. Let's go split archers. If that connects, that's fine. He's going down the right-hand side. JP is phoning a call. Hey guys, I have a fun idea, man. So like we have custom JP channel modes. So the joke is that JP drops a call and then we win the game. So you guys can like follow along and drop your own JP emotes. And then it'll be like super fun and silly because we're all dropping JP emotes in the chat. So let's get some JP emotes, guys. Come on. Let's all have fun together as a community. Yo, Rochambeau's dropping the JP emotes. And by the way, if you don't want to drop a JP emote, you don't have to type, I'm good. Just don't do it. That's it. Why would you not go hog? Why would you go musketeer? It's like a free poison. I was trying to predict the hog because he's outcycled me. Interesting. Interesting. This guy's playing so strange. This guy's playing so odd. And yes, I am aware of my matchup advantage. That's why you can't just like spam. Alrighty, Roo guys. Looking like that's going to be another W for the good guys. Isn't that what Juicy J says when he wins a game? Another W for the good guys. So let's get a W in the chat for the good guys, eh? Let's get it. Come on. A W in the chat for the good guys. Yo, we got Akin dropping the JP emotes. Come on, guys. Team, come on. It's fun. Let's have some fun. I've not seen this much skill from Ox since mid-ladder. I mean, respectfully, I didn't play the game that great. I played okay. It's a matchup we should win every time. Was he driving? He played so bad. No, I don't believe the average person plays top ladder Clash while driving a car. Evan, thank you so much for the $5. Again, give me a song, and I'm going to make your dreams come reality. And I'm going to play your song, all right? It's going to be fun. Come on, guys. JP emotes. 2 games away. Why are you obsessed with Juicy J? He's my friend. And usually when I tell you guys that Juicy's my friend, people make comments about how he's my friend, but he doesn't consider me to be his friend. Have you ever heard Juicy J say something bad about me? Ever? Laughing face in the chat if you've ever heard Juicy J say something like bad about me. Yes, you have? Okay, what did he say, Lava Ben? Yeah? Okay. What is something you heard Juicy J say about me? That's not going to get a tap. No way. Guys, why are we finding pictures of me from like 4 years ago on my Facebook and posting them in the chat? This is hella weird behavior, man. This is like private information. And by the way, this is a 100-0 matchup for me. That's why my opponent is giving up. I did not slide this guy a $10 donation with the request, hey, give me a free win, Rich. I got you covered, okay? This is a 1,000-0 matchup, and he recognizes that I'm a good player, and he's going to lose. Okay? Like, hey, guys! If this is more cringe than any picture on any of your social medias ever posted, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay, it's not even cringe. It's funny. Okay, you think that I took this picture and thought to myself, damn, I'm tough unironically? Drop a nerd face in the chat if you thought I took this picture and thought to myself, damn, I'm the shit. Okay? You know what? I am the shit. And even though this picture was taken almost a decade ago, I still think it's tough. Okay? The biceps looking pretty good. The fit is on fleek. Okay? Kind of looking off to the side a little bit of aura. You can't tell me this picture is not aura, man, especially considering it was taken like 5 years ago, 5, 10, I don't even know. At least 5 years ago. So let's get some ice cold emotes, guys. We got Lava Ben with the lion emote as well. You know what the energy that this picture conveys is? This.
You can laugh at me, you can doubt me, you can block me, you can criticize me, you can look down on me, you can tell me I can't, you can turn people against me, but you can't stop me.
Jacob Sartorius, I would say no. It's probably the worst comparison one could possibly make. Drop a line in the chat if you see the lion when you see this picture. And drop a laughing face if you see that. I think we're all Team Lion, right, guys? I think we're all on the same page. YouTube chat, Team Lion, eh? Fa, my microphone broke again. 2 things I don't want being spammed. A, muted. No shit. It's going to take me a minute to fix it. And B, this segment is old. ZZZ. The mic is broken. I don't purposely break it as a bit. Your hair looks crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my hair today, to be honest. It's like super fluffy, but it's like too fluffy. Like I can't control the fluff.
I hate you.
Tony, please, not again. I mean, I appreciate the $5 donation. And if you're deciding between dropping a $5 I hate you donation or not dropping a donation at all, as someone that does like money, like any normal person, right? I would rather the I hate you. But what I'm trying to say is, Tony, you have no obligation to donate, and I think it'd be just as fun if we got some love in the chat. So thank you so much for the $5. How about you guys take one for the team and stop liking Tony's donations, because this donation already has 7 likes. Goblin Demolisher, Tesla, and go tonight. Chat, if I win this game, I'm fully untilted, by the way. You got an E-Giant, alright? Sounds good to me. Let's go Berry Tower. Goblin Stein is coming up in cycle. Let's go here. No way Jose has enough to go lightning right away, right? Seems as if I was incorrect, considering he did go with the lightning right away, and it does make sense considering he played a Baby Dragon, which is 4 elixir, and then had enough for lightning, because that's 6, and 4 plus 6 does equal 10. Alright, we owe a wheel spin in the chat, I believe, to Livewire, or Cannon Man. We do wheel spins every 10 subs, and I did forget about the spin. That is my bad. Got you guys just a minute. Hey, guys, can you stop typing dumb every time I make a mistake? Unless you're Mo Light, you're making mistakes each and every game. You're not dumb for making a mistake. Also, this might seem aggressive, but it is a good play. Because if I just go Goblin Stein in the back, Demolisher, Golden Knight, he just puts those cards in the back, and I can't really punish. So going all in actually does make sense. Honestly, that was pretty good. That was really good. Really, really good D. Yo, the Goblin Stein pushed the Electro Giant to the side. You see that? Does he have Evo Tesla? Probably not. Oh, wow, he does. That's actually insane. This guy has an Evo Tesla Electro Giant deck, guys. Wow, that's actually crazy. Can I get a wow? Chat, that's insane. Can I get a wow? Still in a good position. Let's go here. I'm not going to go ability this time. It's just going to take out the Tesla, and my Stein's already dead. And the Tesla's dead too, so there's no point. Let's go here. Try to avoid a NATO here. That's not going to go on tower, which is all that matters. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. Let's pop a poison. Let's go poison. Let's play it safe. Let's go poison. He's gonna go E-Giant in the back, most likely. Yup, nice and slow. We're gonna apply a little bit of pressure just to get in his hair. Just to get his hair just a little bit. Let's go here, because he played his Baby Dragon. He goes for the multi-variety pack lightning. We're back to Berry Tower. Hate to waste my skeletons, but I have to distract that. The bad thing is now he does have the Evo Tesla. I'm still going to push into him, though, because we get mad poison value. Stein does stay alive, too, which is huge. Huge. Look at those stuns, man. Look at those stuns. Gosh, this is bad. Poison.
Pinnyconis just subscribed. I know I've been MIA lately, but still gotta support my king.
Yes! Come on! Fully untilted, just like that. Fun fact, guys. Last year, we actually faced off against Muhammad Light during the second round of CRL in a best of 3. And the second game, I lost by 100 HP. Mo Light had Mother Witch too. So I'm actually pretty good against Electro Giant. And I have the capacity to beat anybody in this game. And yes, I actually have beaten Mo Light before. I'm not as good as Mo Light, okay? I'm not a pro player. But sometimes we perform like one. So if you were impressed by my gameplay, all I want from you is to go ahead and drop a GG in the chat. And if you think that I have a massive ego, and you think that I'm talking and acting like a narcissist, and if I was in front of you right now, you would slap me in the face, then go ahead and type slap. All I'm asking for is a little bit of respect. If Mo's at 10 on the skill chart, where do you put yourself? I would say 9.8. I would say 9.8. I would say 9.8. I think that's a fair assessment. 9.8. Okay. Guys, I would probably go like an 8.5. I think that's pretty fair. Maybe a 9. All things considered. Okay, the skill gap between me and Mo is obviously pretty extensive. Okay, but my biggest crutch is that I'm inconsistent. Okay, there are games where I do play as good as Mo, but it's just like rare. It's like every 15, 20 games or so. Pinecone, what the hell is going on, man? We got the 13 months in a row. Yo, I heard through the grapevine that you quit Clash Royale, Pinecone. You're probably living a much better life, because I think most of us that have been playing this game for longer than 5 years understand that this game does suck us dry of everything that we do enjoy in our life. But we can't quit the game, because if we quit the game, we realize that all that time was a waste. But the irony of it is, all that time that you play Clash is a waste. It is 1,000% a waste of time. When you play a game of Clash, right? Let's say it's your lunch break. You're hanging out with your coworker, Stephanie, and you're like, I'll pop a game of Clash. And you play a game of Clash. If you lose, which is like a 50% chance you lose, it's not about having fun. It's about getting your trophies back. And then you lose again. There's 5 minutes left of your lunch break. You haven't eaten your food. And you play again and you lose again. Okay, now you've gotten slammed 3 times in a row. You hate your life, and the only thing on your mind is getting your trophies back. Okay, this is a trap that all of us fall into. I bet people have actually lost jobs because of Clash Royale. Not even trolling. That being said, this is obviously just a joke. And Clash Royale is hosting the World Finals in Shanghai. And even though I'm probably definitely not getting invited this year, I just want to say there is a lot to love about Clash. And go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you guys use code OX in the shop. It really is like gambling, Jackie. Or not Jackie, Torin. It's like insane highs, but even more insane lows by playing Clash. Pinecone, I love you, man. And it's good to have you here, even though you don't play the game anymore. Congrats on freeing yourself from the system. And what's going on, Marco? We got the $2. I heard you got invited to CRL. Are you excited? Am I excited? Mods, can you please go ahead and permanently ban Marco's Goofy off on the channel? I'm going to go ahead and play a song for Evan now, guys. No, man, it was a fake invitation. We've showed the fake invitation like 50 times. I think we can all agree that this invitation was disgusting and gross. So let's get some volume. Chloe, it's a joke. Chloe, it's a joke. Don't. Okay, ban. Chloe, if you actually banned him, please. Chloe! Chloe! Did you actually ban it? Chloe, I cannot have you banning people. Okay, for congratulating me on CRL. It's a joke. We don't really ban people for anything. Unless you're being, outright racist, sexist, homophobic. All the big boxes. Let's go ahead and do a song for Evan.
Your college education should work with you and for you.
I do not hate Chloe. Honestly, Ox? What is it, Chloe? Uh-oh. Oh, you good? I was joking around, and I just wanted to express that. I think you're the GOAT, and I think you're a fantastic mod. Where is this honestly going to take us? Because you said honestly, Ox, and I don't know where that's going to take us. Let's put it on a hold. Pinecone, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't quit. I just got burnt down and needed to take a break, which happens from time to time. Oh, absolutely, man. I'll be back. Game is not the best for the mental, so it's healthy to step away. Clash is like a drug, man. In moderation, it can be okay. A little bit of alcohol, a little bit of Mary Jane from time to time. But if you're not completely honest with yourself, if you're completely honest with yourself and you know that too much is a bad thing for you, and you can keep it to a once a week, once every 2 week thing, then it's fine. But most of ourselves, we can't be honest with ourselves, and we can't actually act on it, if that makes sense. Love you, Pinecone. And I'm happy for you. Your mental's probably through the roof right now, man. I'm not yapping. I'm spitting facts. It's been fun, chat. I'll miss you. Chloe, I'm not upset with you. I just didn't want you to actually ban somebody for saying in the chat that they were excited for me making it to CRL when I didn't actually make it. We crack a lot of jokes in the channel. Chloe, you spam nerd faces all the time when I lose a game. And a lot of people on my channel do. And that's fine. That's just... Let's wait for this to lock, and then we'll go here, and then here. Perfect defense there, by the way. And that still gets a tap. 2 taps is insane. We'll come back.
Dinglamy boy cheered X500, you heard it from Ox. It's okay to do drugs as long as you take a break now and then.
That is not what I said. I said that most things in life can be okay in moderation, not everything. Okay? When I said drug, I was referring to, you know, ones that have been accepted into society, like a little bit of alcohol, a little bit of Mary Jane from time to time. If it's a trustworthy... All drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. They ruin your life. And never, ever, ever give in. Chloe says, F the haters, F you. Okay. Am I considered a hater, Chloe, or am I considered not a hater? Where exactly do I stand? I don't consider myself a hater, so hopefully you don't consider me to be a hater either. Wow, how am I losing this matchup? We have the freest matchup literally of all time. And we're getting spanked. I never lose this, chat. I actually never lose this matchup. W Ox, W Chloe.
Cloudsley cheered X500. Dip dip dip. Dip dip dip. Dip my daddy and Brian. Dip dip dip. Dip dip dip. Dip them daddy and Brian. Dip dip dip. Dip dip dip. Dip my daddy and Brian. Dip dip dip. Dip dip dip. Dip them daddy and Brian. Dip dip dip. Dip dip dip. Dip my daddy and Brian. Dip dip dip. Dip dip dip. Dip them daddy and Brian. Did dip my daddy. Dip my daddy and Brian. Did dip me daddy. Dip me daddy and Brian. Did dip my daddy. Dip my daddy and Brian. Did dip dip.
The hell is going on? Dip my daddy in... What is a brine? Thank you, Telby, for the bits. I'm a little confused, but I do...
_ not just subscribe.
Yo, what? Yo, what? Come on. Ian, Ian, why is your name Ian? Just realized that, man. Did you change your name to Ian? I get excited, chat, when I get donations, but I never add an or definitely not a nah. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Come on, guys. Let's get some hype in the channel. We got Ian with the 5 gifted subs again. Woo! All right, Ian, we're going to give you a thick, juicy wheel spin. And then we'll hop into our next game. Also, did I forget to play Evan's song again? Evan, I don't know what's gotten into me, man. I apologize. I think somebody distracted me. Evan, thank you so much for the $5 as well. He says, can't blame the song if you lose. Evan, I believe that you're going to cook. I would imagine that you have good song taste. Even Fern Dragon is so annoying. Yeah, I'll be honest, Jackie, in that matchup, you just can't overcommit. You got to be careful, and I went way too aggressive. And honestly, I don't know. I win this matchup like 99% of the time. You guys want to watch the replay and find out what I did wrong? Does that sound fun, chat?
Can't blame the song if you lose. Cold face emoji. Victory hand emoji.
Chloe just deleted somebody's comment that said lost 100-0. You know what? I support it. For the haters, as Chloe said. Anybody type in 100-0 in the chat gets their comment deleted by Chloe. So I will say my cycle is kind of chalked. I should have went Buried Tower right away here, which I think I do. I wait for the bowler to lock on, and then I go Skeletons. And honestly, this is the only way to defend. Ability and Ice Spirit. Ice Spirit came down a millisecond too late. If I got that to connect a millisecond earlier, which I was concerned that he was going to freeze before I got the ability off. But maybe I could have won Ice Spirit and then ability. So, unlucky start. I didn't have my Goblinstein in hand at the start, which is kind of annoying. All right, right here, chat, I should go Goblinstein. Goblinstein Graveyard on the right. And then I can go Ice Spirit on the bowler, and Ice Spirit plus bowler should take out the, or Ice Spirit plus Archer should take out the bowler. Yeah, so that was just, like, dumb. Then he gets an Ezo Nado, or Barber, or whatever. Just play that game bad. It's all good, it's all good. All right, song for Evan, wheel spin for Ian. That is the order of operations. Ian, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. You're the GOAT, brother. I'm not going to say anything until this game is over. Kang is playing a different deck? What? Tough song, Evan.
Oh yeah. Some people say my love cannot be true. Please believe me, my love, and I'll show you. I will give you those.
Not to like pause the song, chat, but Kang can't play other decks, and I mean that in the most respectful manner. There is a 0% chance that I lose to Kang, not playing Minion Horde Barbarians, etc., etc. Laughing face in the chat if you genuinely believe I'm going to lose to Kang, not playing his one-trick deck.
Things you thought unreal. The sun, the moon, the stars all bear my seal. Oh yeah.
What song is this? This is,
Now and you will
the Black Sabbath?
regret living the life you led before we met. You were the first to have this love of mine, forever with me till the end of time. Your love for me has just got to be real.
Can I get a shorty in the chat? Wait, I didn't see the ram. Oh, no. Chat, I looked up to say shorty and he went ram and I missed it. I would have went at the Nice, dude. Am I getting karma right now? Chat, what's the golden rule? What's the golden rule? We do not lose to Kang if he's not playing his one-trick deck. That might connect. It doesn't. Oh, he's going to spam so many emotes if I lose. Need to not lose. I'm like not playing cards right now. Say it with me, chat. 1, 2, 3. Shorty. And just like that, we are fully untilted, ladies and gentlemen. 42 years old. If it's your first time ever watching my content, okay, Chloe. Respectfully, you can stop deleting messages now. You can just let them say and do what they want. Viewership has been pretty low recently, and it's going up a little bit. And I'm scared that we're gonna scare off the haters. And 99% of the people that watch are haters. So, all good. Not upset with you, Chloe. But going forward, you can now resume spamming 100-0 matchup. If you want to be a DICK, that's fine. Just would strongly advise that you, I don't know, consider being not a DICK. Holy shit, call. Hey! Why are there 3 more messages deleted by Chloe now? Okay. So, Chloe, I'm just going to say it one more time. Maybe there's a bit of a stream delay. So, going forward, I do not want any more messages deleted. If there is a comment that you think is, unhealthy or bad for the channel, just let me know. And I'll let you know if that should be removed or not. Guys, Chloe's a great mod, okay? Yo, what's going on, Nick? We got the 27 months in a hoe. So Nick got a really bad rap a couple years ago because I did technically add him as a mod after he dropped $350. But he was not added because of the money. I already wanted to mod him, and then he dropped the donation. And I was like, well, I was going to mod him anyways, and I just wanted to give back a little bit, you know? And we checked his account and found out at the time when we modded him, he had 5 hours of watch time. Yo, nice! Thank you so much for the 5 months in a row. Chloe deleted my comment and it made me
Joel
oxalate.
deleted my comment and it made me oxalate.
What? Can I get some L's in the chat for Nice's comment, please? First of all, we don't use the word oxalate as a verb. I've expressed this many, many a time in the channel. Chloe deleted your comment and that made you oxalate? Anyways, let's read Nick's comment. Nick says, those arms are looking so huge. The fit is looking so hard. The gameplay is looking like you should have gotten invited to that tournament. These moments are looking like prime oxalate. Take this monthly mod payment. There is no such thing as a monthly mod payment, Nick, but thank you so much for the kind words, man. It takes a lot of guts to speak the truth in a world of lies. I lost the game because I accidentally slipped my finger and placed the berry tower not directly in the center. So both towers didn't help out. And that would have been the difference between taking no damage and 4,000 damage. You guys stop typing boom and bang and pop in the chat. It is so inside. God. I can't imagine going to somebody's channel and them getting spanked in the first minute and then typing pop. JP's dropping a call, man. Keep up if you can. Oh, nice. You got the mother B word. Well, I got a Larry. Go, Larry. Go, Larry. No. Oh, that one Larry. Wait. Wait. Hold the phone. All we got to do is defend this push. And we can still win the game. All right, he has Mother Witch and E-Barbs and arrows in the same deck. He has Mother Witch for the graveyard, arrows for the archers, and yeah, 1,000 quintillion to 0. IQ time. Chat, who is matchup in your opinion? If there's $1 million on the line, and you could choose my deck, the Graveyard deck, or the Mother Witch Ebarb's Arrows deck, which one would you pick? GG's, Ox? Kang, did you just say good game after you lost? Kang? Yo. We have some character development. He does then make an excuse about how he's never played that deck, but GG's, Kang. Kang, it's really nice to see you trying other decks, man. I don't think you played that game bad, by the way. I think you played pretty good, man. Love to see some positivity in the chat from Kang. Kang, I hope you're having a great day, man. And how about you don't make any more clans called Ox is Ugly or Fug Race and stuff like that? And, you know, maybe, just maybe, you won't continue getting banned from the channel. Shout out Kang, man, with the character development. Love to see it. And Nick and Nice, thank you guys both again for the sub and the donation. Tegan's upset by the internet. Touch grass, brother. I mean, respectfully, man, that's kind of a stupid comment. I don't know the context. Is Tegan even here? Is Tegan in the chat? Got Chloe. Chloe, can you please respectfully stop timing out my viewers? Unless they're saying like really, really bad things. Are these people targeting Chloe? I just feel like I keep seeing messages deleted by Chloe. Chloe, what are these members saying? And oh, there Tegan is. Guys, respectfully, like most of our lives are on the internet these days. Most of our jobs are online these days. The internet plays a massive role in pretty much everybody's life at this point. So the statement, oh, you got bullied online, or oh, it's just online, just turn off the screen, it doesn't apply. If somebody comes to my chat and they go, Ox, you're ugly as shit. I had to wash my eyes when you went live. Okay, is it fair to say that I got bullied? Because I'd say that's bullying. If you believe no, I just have to turn off the screen, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Hello? All right, let's do a wheel spin, man. Ian, are you in the chat? Let's do a wheel spin. Ox, you're feminine AF. I think you meant to say masculine AF. Let me correct that for you. And it says... Oh, God. It's like not in the mood for this one right now, but the wheel chooses what the wheel chooses. So, mods, get ready, because chat gets a little freaky sometimes when we land on the Berserker option. Hey guys, I'm the Berserker. I understand that this is a little bit disturbing to look at, but this is one of the wheel spin options. Comments that will result in a perma ban are moan faces, smash. Mods, can somebody please ban Diddy from the chat? Typing wood, baddie alert. I want that. Give me a slice of that pie. Holy smokes. Blushy faces, etc. You know what, Chloe? I give you permission to time out Clash Royale with God for typing good girl. Guys? I can't take this off until I win a game. Oh, also, the word goon and cranking it right... Mods! Guys. You wonder why I don't read TikTok chat when people are spamming? I'm cranking it. Okay, get some owls in the... This costume's like kind of falling apart a little bit, man. This is like a year old at this point. I'm Oxalating. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. My name has never been more true. If you can relate to this man's comment, his name is I'm Oxalating, and he said, my name has never been more true, then go ahead and drop a cry face and then wait for it. Mods, go ahead and permanently ban every cry face in the chat. I just boosted YouTube chat activity by 100%. Went from a comment a minute to 2 minutes. Comments a minute?
Oxalate scammer,
It's not funny,
Oxalate
Tegan.
scammer, Oxalate scammer, Oxalate scammer.
Evan, I'm sorry I didn't play your song. I did play like 90% of it. I'll play it from the top. It's for you, Evan.
Ian_new cheered X500. Just wanna clarify that you put the wheel spin option there on your own free will.
Does that make me a weirdo? Does that make me a freak because I did a Berserker cosplay costume because you guys voted on it? Every couple months, you guys get the opportunity to vote on a new cosplay, and you chose the Berserker. So who's the freak? Option A, me? I'm trying to get a little bit of use out of the costume that you guys made me make. Or option B, the chat, the community that voted on me making this a cosplay option. That would be option B. All right, Evan, this is for you, man. I can't react to chat. I need to focus up. Somebody dropped a donation. Whoever did that, thank you. I love you. And YouTube chat, what do you guys think about Tegan saying your chat is dead and she's the reason why you guys are active now? Any thoughts on that?
Oh yeah! Some people say my love cannot be true. Please believe me, my love, and I'll show you. I will give you those things you
Mother Witch again?
the sun, the moon, the stars, all bear my seal. Oh yeah! Follow me now, and you will not regret living the life you
I hate listening to songs, okay? When I listen to a song, I lose. And I'm wearing this goofy-ass Berserker costume. For the millionth time, I am not enjoying wearing the costume. It's not something that I am having fun with. Yo, what's up, Flo? Flo, thank you so much for the $5. Flo says, whole different vibe, go all the way Quavo. All in favor of listening to a song from Flo, say aye. So Flo, unfortunately, man, I can't give you a song right now because we're still playing Evan's song, and I have to play till I win a game with this costume. And I can't really multitask right now, but in a little bit, I think that... Atola, you are abusing VIP. You are abusing VIP. Stop it. Let me take this off for a second so I can actually, like, see. Willy Wonka, thank you for the $2, man. She wasn't here yesterday. L. Tegan. Damn, Tegan, I'm not going to lie. YouTube chat doesn't seem to like you very much. 1 in chat if you like Tegan, and 2 in chat if you don't like Tegan. Ace says, with the $2, haha, King Tower activated. Haha. Ace, I faced off against Mother Witch Mega Knight. We had one defense that wasn't perfect, and that's why I lost the game. Okay, one bad D. One singular bad D. Conquest Barber, thank you so much for the $5. Generic foul and egregious message. What is a generic foul and egregious message? Egregious means shocking and bad, by the way. Damn, look at all the ones. Guys, 2 in chat if you like Tegan, all right? Tegan is a very nice person and a friend of the channel. Sometimes she makes mistakes. Sometimes she crashes out, but, you know, everybody does. It's all goody. Ian says, with the 500 bits, just want to clarify that you... Oh, already read that one. And Evan, thank you for the $1. The $5, actually. Flo plays banger songs. You can skip mine, no worries. Evan, I'm not skipping your song. Sensing a little bit of passive aggression from you, Evan. Playing Hog.
Get renter's insurance that's less than your coffee order. And simpler, too. Get a quote in seconds, starting at $5 a month.
Who's the goat? Oh my gosh, dude. Could have Counter push on the other side, man. I gotta go skeletons here, too. Dude, I played the whole song, man. That was another song coming on. I played like 2/3 of the song twice and the whole song once. I'm not playing the song again. There's a new song that just came on. I'm not playing another one. Honestly, I'm just going to go in. And then he's going to go barbs. Oh, that's actually not the worst thing ever. It's one of those games where, like, we have a good matchup here. But it's like, it's so awkward. Alright, go barbs. Go barbs. Go barbs. That works. Poison. Now barb me. Very good. I can't see! Dude, I can't see, man. I can't see. I just can't see. You know what? I'm removing Berserker from the wheel spin. I'm removing the Mother Witch option from the wheel spin. I'm removing any costume that obstructs my vision, because this isn't fun. It's just like, it's not fun. Now I'm tilting again. I can't see. You got these goofy-ass goobers spamming ha 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 LMAO. Jeremy used to be a nice guy. Used to come in my chat and say, Ox, what's going on? What's up, Blue 2? Blue 2, it's been forever, man. What's going on? What's up to the GOAT, Blue 2? How's life been, man? It's been a long time since I've seen your beautiful face in the channel. It's haters. Chloe, I could be wrong, but you keep talking about haters, but I don't... Ian, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Ian _ new cheered X500. Good idea. Whoever put those options on the wheel is a dumba.
Why do I have an option that duct tapes my face so I can't talk? Why do I put Berserker and Mother Witch as cosplay costumes on the wheel? Why do I have an option called Get Wet? Why? Because you're freaky? No. Because I'm an entertainer. And it's funny and it's silly. Okay? You got people that do these kinds of things unironically because you like them. Those are freaks. I'm not dressed up as the Berserker because I'm a freak. I'm dressed up as the Berserker because it's funny. Okay? If I lose this game, by the way, I get to take off the costume. We have a 3 maximum loss rule that saves me in case I continue losing. Why don't I have an oil up option? Because that would be terrible. Oiling up sucks because it's like impossible to rinse it off with like shampoo. It takes forever. You gotta like scrub yourself so hard that you get like red. It's not fun, man. Getting oiled up is not a good time. Now I know because I've done it many a time. Maybe it's time for a lady. I mean, I do have a girlfriend, respectfully. You could just lose intentionally. What is this? It's gonna be like a Hog Rider deck or something.
Skeletor on the screen looking ghostly pale. Goblin drilling poison spilling every match he failed. Graveyard one trick ain't got no
Dumbo one!
Basement living read a joke at most.
Double with the $20 donation.
Losers den. Eating ramen, shrinking thin, ain't got a single friend.
W. Ox, heart hands, medium light skin tone.
You are the GOAT, man. Hope you had a fantastic day, Dumbo Wumbo. Dumbo Wumbo usually shows up during the late night hours, man, to bring the late night hype. He is the GOAT. Everybody here loves Dumbo Wumbo. And if I see a single person typing who, you're getting banned. Somebody explain to me what I did wrong. Wait, what did I do wrong? I put down Buried Tower, I put down Goblinstein, but the... Why does every Golem player have archers now? Dumbo, I'm gonna win this game for you, okay? Guys, let's pack some heat in the chat, okay? Let's pack some heat. Go ahead and drop an emote in the channel that you think is gonna make me smile, and an emote in the chat that's gonna make Dumbo smile. Okay? Pack some heat. Chef emotes, demons, man. Brick emotes, etc., etc. Pack some heat. Chat, what did they buff Void, man? You guys know they came out with an emergency buff today for Void? An emergency buff is crazy, first of all. But for Void, it's like, it's a card that, like, I don't know, man. You guys remember when Void first came out? It's like one of the worst metas of all time. And then, did you lose connection? So my theory is that I'm a pretty intimidating opponent. And after he failed to take my tower with the first push, he realized that that's like usually prime time as a Golem player to get that damage. And so he probably got a little nervous. And so he probably decided that the effort worth it to win the game simply wasn't worth it. Like, the effort required to win the game would have been such a steep hill to climb that he probably just realized it's probably better just, you know, give it up. So, for those typing win trade, how about you take that win trade and stuff it up your own? I'm taking this costume off. I am stripping. All right. Damn, look at the chat, guys. We got Flo in the chat. We got Blue2 in the chat. We got Dumbo Wumbo in the chat. Guys, if you follow me on the purple app, you guys actually get free brick emotes. So I would highly encourage and recommend that you go ahead and pop one right now. And you might just find yourself having a little bit of fun. Calculated, thank you for the 500 bits, man. You forgot Flo's song? Evan.
Calculatedly cheered X500. Forget about Shanghai Chalks. Let's get the Tel Aviv trip to make it out the group chat. We can go kiss the wall together and make Big Jeff proud. Sorry, I mean Big Peter.
I'm not interested in your offer, Calculated. I appreciate the bits, but there are some things that we do not joke about. So, can I come, mods? Can we extinguish the? Can we neutralize the threat, please? No Tel Aviv mentions, guys. My emotes aren't working. They're not, Willie. So, Willie, for some reason, man, there's this glitch that I believe if you have an iPhone and you're on mobile, it doesn't always work. I don't know why it is. I mean, honestly, just do this. It's not going to reach it, but he's not going to protect it. We should have a good matchup here. Although I do always find it a little bit awkward when they go Peck in the back at the start. Because I don't want to go like Goblinstein Graveyard, because I don't know what they're playing. It's a little bit awkward. It's going to be okay. Nice. Goblinstein Doctor saving the day. You see that last second little pop? You see that last second little pop? See a little pop on the side? It stunned the ram right before it penetrated my tower. Nice little pop. Chris, thank you for typing pop without a nerd face, man. Holy W. Alright, Dumbo, I'm winning this game for you, alright? For the big D. Or the big duh. I want to say the big D because his name starts with D because Dumbo Wumbo. But... No beef, she used my name for attention? Not to intrude upon your conversation, but who used your name for attention, Tegan? Chat, is the Tegan... Chloe drama still ongoing? What am I doing? Nice. Ah! Okay. Locking everybody. There's no way he goes Magic Archer on this Stein. Let's do this. Wow. Yeah, what? I mean, I'm pretty happy with my situation here, I'd say. Looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Alright, 2 licks on the tower, and that's going to be game. Alright, let's see if we can go 10 seconds without somebody calling my deck boosted. That's called a good played game of Clash. A well-played game of Clash. A commendable game of Clash. Blue 2, Dumbo, I dedicate that win to both of you. General chat. Tegan, is me tapping in the general chat opening up the drama between you and Chloe? Why is everybody telling me to check Discord? What is it? Okay, goodbye. Message deleted by Chloe. Guys, you can see right here. Well, I Want Wings might have just typed out the message deleted by Chloe, right? That's not, like, who cares, man? You can see another one of his comments right below that. One comment got timed up. Scroll up. I'm done. F off. Message deleted by Chloe. Message deleted by Chloe. Shut the F up. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, guys, can I be honest, man? This still isn't a massive deal. Okay, Chloe timed a couple people out. She didn't ban anybody. We don't want our mods crashing out. Let's try to be a little bit more, like, respectful. But I still don't think this is a huge deal, you know? We all get upset. Guys, what am I even looking for, man? This is, like, so cringe. So you use my name for attention? What am I even looking for? She said F your haters? Oh my god, Chloe said F the people in the chat that come in and spam nerd faces all day every day? I'm not looking at this, man. This is just so corny. Yeah, and it's boring too, to be honest. What's going on, Hunky Monkey? I agree with Jacob and Evan, man. I don't understand. Like, who cares, you know? I don't. Like, who cares, man? It's not a big deal. Chloe timed a couple people out. Chloe might have used Tegan's name for attention, allegedly. I don't know. I just don't think any of it's that deep. How about you guys send each other a DM, and you guys can work it out off stream. Fa!
Cloudsley cheered X500, hi Ox. My 66-year-old grandpa was doom scrolling your content yesterday. He swallowed about 10, 15 hot dogs. Anyways, he found your baby oil video. He was wondering why don't you do that every day? He thinks getting oiled up and playing a couple games could really help your stream overall. Not only that, but your skin would be appreciated by everyone you hug in real life. Grandpa is fantasizing about that hug BTW.
Trying to fix my mic, and I didn't process the fact that he has RGE, and he would try to activate my King Tower, and so I just let it happen without going graveyard, and now I'm pissed. By the way, to rehash, I'm not mad at Tegan. I'm not mad at Chloe. I'm not mad at anybody. I just want to move on. I'm not mad at nobody. Oh, good. Probably I'm not interested in your proposition.
Play sorry, not sorry, PLS. I'll donate more if you don't pause. Also just hit 800k total donated bits.
That's crazy. 800,000? Every 1,000 bits is like 12 bucks. 12 to 15 bucks depending on your country. So you've donated 800,000? Guys, get some love in the chat for Hunky Monkey. Hates me? I don't care. No, Chloe. We are done with all of this nonsensical drama. I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm going to say that I don't think that Chloe likes Tegan. And I also don't think that Tegan likes Chloe. That's my deduction. That's my deduction. Let's go here. You know, we're actually defending very well. Good deduction, Young. Thanks, man. Please stop calling me Young.
Oxis Hunky Monkey 2 cheered X500. Now play my song, kid.
Hunky, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man, in total just now. I'll play your song after this game. I'm a little focused right now. And I'm not trying to disregard your donation, which I appreciate oh so much. And I love you. And can we get some hearts in the chat for Hunky? Guys, he's dropped 800,000 bits! And not a single person dropped a W in the chat. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. 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 Let's get some love in the chat. There's 800,000 bits right the fuck now. Emotes. Pop. Why don't you drop the song instead? Because I'm trying to...
Oxis Hunky Monkey 2 cheered X500. Somebody said 8k down the drain. Crying face emoji. Crying
funny.
face emoji.
Okay. Haha, get it, guys? He wasted his money. Laughing face in the chat if you think the 800,000 bits was straight down the drain.
Elita Troc just subscribed.
The big O is making some moves. Block your fisherman. was so close. That was so close. Okay, like I'm not even like, I'm just sad. Okay, we almost won a game when the King Tower was activated in the first 20 seconds. We played that exceptionally well. Okay, Topway's over here making a comment about how he swallowed like 15 hot dogs and found my baby oil video and was wondering if I want to get oiled up every day. And despite that nonsense playing, no offense, Tubley, that was a nonsensical donation message, I still almost found an escape route. At one point, we predicted him fisherman blocking me and got 1,000 damage. Can I get some W's in the chat? Chloe is crashing out on Twitch right now. Oh, mods, can you please blacklist two words in the channel? I want you to blacklist the word Chloe, and I want you to blacklist the word Tegan. Elite Rock, thank you so much for the 13 months in a row. This guy came in the channel earlier today and expressed to all of us, he shared with us that he just went through a breakup. And as I have said many a time, breakups suck, man. It creates a void in your heart, and it's super hard to move on because there is no like best route to move on. You just do what you can. Don't stay in the house. Get out, take a walk. Cherish those in your life that you have, and it will get better. Time heals, even though it sounds cliche and it's annoying to hear that. Calculated, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Understand it now. It's not just a phase, it's a way of life. We are the way we are because Ox and his surgeon went pro in ball tag. Don't be ashamed of it, embrace it, and let me play with them next. A couple years ago, I got a surgery. In post-op, after the surgery had commenced or finished up, wrapped up, the anesthesiologist came up to me and he informed me of something that I did. More specifically, I reached out and did something. We did not play ball tag, and it's not what you think it is, and it's being grossly misrepresented. Hey, mods, can you guys delete the clip that's being shared? There's context, and it's missing. And I am not obligated to share this story with anybody. So, respectfully, stop it. Mods, timeout photo printed for typing diddlate. Red alert! Ox is a hunky monkey. Oh, you were the one that said somebody said 8,000 down the drain. Well, I hope you don't feel that way, man. Wonka, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Chloe and Tegan 1v1 to sell the beef. I think that's a good idea. Tegan, Chloe, are you guys down in engaging in combat in game? A 1v1 for all of us to watch. I think that's typically the best way to figure out like who's right, who's wrong, to squash the beef. So if you guys are down, then I'll host and you guys can 1v1. I'm low-key high, but sure. You mean you're low-key not high and not on drugs? Well, I'm pretty sure Chloe's drunk, so I guess that's a fair matchup. All right, Chloe and Tegan, would you guys like to 1v1 against each other? Wait, hold on. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to catch up on donations. All right, let me, hold on. Sorry, guys, give me a second.
Cloudsley cheered X500, hi Ox. My 66-year-old grandpa is sending Johnson & Johnson your streams, and he thinks he can get you a sponsorship with them. Grandpa already has lots of your face and body photos, so you don't need to send a portfolio, but you can if you want to. Actually, it'd help if you send a portfolio. Please send a portfolio. Anyways, baby oil. Do it. Also, to sweeten the deal, Grandpa is sending his first 3 chapters of his Oxalate fanfiction novel to the CEO of J&J. He saw his photo and got good vibes.
What is Johnson & Johnson? Oh, no, I actually know what that is. I do know. Guys, I'm tired. Chat! It's Tubley, okay? If Tubley mentions Johnson, usually my mind is going to go else. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. Who cares? Nobody. Thank you for the 500 bits, Stubbly.
Now I'm out here looking like revenge, feeling like a 10, the best I ever been. And yeah,
I missed a
know
tier 3
how
sub?
bad
What?
it must hurt to see me like this, but
Oh my
it's
god!
what-
Elite Rock! I am so sorry. You dropped a $25 tier 3 sub, and I thanked it like it was a normal sub. By the way, I don't know who this is. I did not ask for a free win. I know this is like the third time this has happened tonight. I don't know what's going on. Elite Rock, are you still in the chat? Thanks, man. I really appreciate that, dude. I think we have like 5 tier 3 subbers in my chat right now. Out of like the 1,000 people that watch, if you combine Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, I do have about 1,000 viewers before somebody types cap. Okay, we do have about 1,000 viewers before somebody types cap. And I want to express my gratitude. Guys, get some chef emotes in the chat. There he is. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get an ocean, an army, an armada of chef emotes in the chat to celebrate Elite Rock. Okay? We appreciate you. Life is going to get better. This guy went through a breakup today. So let's get some chef emotes in the chat and let's show them how we do this thing the Oxalate way. Say it with me, chef. Chef. My chat is dead and nobody cares. I'm sorry, Elite Rock. I did my best. Apparently nobody woke up on the right side of the bed this morning. Fought everybody. I don't think we saw a single comment added to any of my 3 chats. It's okay. Our channel's still growing, and I am still one of the biggest Clash personalities. And I'm him. It's all good. I love this community. Love you too, Elite. Let's play the song now. I'm sorry, man.
Now you're out here looking like regret. Ain't too proud to beg. Second chance you'll never get. And yeah, I know how bad it must hurt to see me like this, but it gets worse. Not payback 'cause a bad bitch, and baby, I'm the baddest. You fucking with a savage. Can't have this, can't have this. And it'd be nice to
This
meet
is not
you,
Flo's song, buddy.
but nah. Baby, I'm sorry.
It's a banger, man. What can I say?
Kissy, kissy, boo boo. Got me feeling so good. Showing you up like I know that I would. Baby, I'm sorry.
Don't tell your mother.
What?
Feeling inspired 'cause the tables have turned.
Who's next?
I'm on fire and
Who's next?
baby, fineness is the way
I didn't mean to play the music video, man. What the freak?
such a bitter pill. And yeah, I know you thought
I don't know what's going on.
bigger, better things, but right now this is 'cause the grass is greener under me. Brightest technicolor, I can tell that you can see. And yeah, I know how bad it must hurt to see me like this, but it
Guys, I am getting so sick and tired of the non-stop negativity. Starting tomorrow, I am done. It says you already watched it? Maybe like 15 years ago, Evan? Okay, technically it says I already watched the video, man. Does that mean that I'm exposed? For what exactly am I getting exposed for, man? Exposed, Evan? Exposed for what? Watching a music video one time? Dude, how am I losing this matchup? Alright, sorry. I'm not playing the song. Yeah, exposed for watching a music video, Jacob. I don't get it either, man. My crime is clicking play. Don't you dare. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. While winning the game.
Now payback is a bad bitch, and baby, I'm the baddest. You fucking with a savage. Can't have this, can't have this. And it'd be nice of me to take it easy on ya, but nah. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry.
You got Jamie.
So bad, got me feeling so good. Showing your worth like I know that I would. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Feeling inspired 'cause the tables have
So annoying.
yeah, I'm on fire and I know that it burns. Talk that talk, baby. Better walk that walk, baby. If you talk that talk, baby. Better walk that walk, baby. Oh yeah. Talk that talk, baby. Better walk that walk, baby. If you talk that talk, baby. Better walk that walk, baby. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. It's so bad, got me feeling so good. Showing you when you make out that I would. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Feeling inspired 'cause the tables have turned. Yeah, I'm on fire and I know that it burns. I'm sorry. I hear the guns, they're here to shut us down, but hold up the phone! I'm totally kidding, I respect the police!
Yeah! That's ridiculous. I lost to a mother-fudging ice golem? Nice win. I lost the game, Jacob. I didn't win the game. Lost the game. I hate song requests, man. I don't want to play song requests. I don't. This dude? Is that supposed to mean Flo? Just kidding, Flo. I love you, Flo. You might... Flo? Is that a sideways laughing face emote? Uh-oh. What is that, Flo? Now, Flo, here I was thinking that you and I were tight. Thinking that you were one of my #1 comrades. And here we are dropping a sideways laughing face emote? Does anybody else want to drop a sideways laughing face emote in the chat? Does anybody else want to pop a sideways laughing face emote in the chat? Go ahead, pop it. Hunky, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Another 500 bits in the chat. Legend.
Oxis Hunky Monkey 2 cheered X500. If you win the next game with an E-Golem in a Mega Deck, I'll donate 3k bits.
An E-Golem in a Mega Deck. What do you mean in a Mega Deck? That's the part I'm confused about. By the way, Tubley, I'm sorry for not listening to your 500-bit donation, so give it a second, and we'll give it a listen. You're so cooked, win 7 in a row? I'm joking, by the way, Flo.
Cloudsley cheered X500. Hi Ox, is there a reason why your chat is very negative? My 66-year-old grandpa started crying and understands your pain. He got really emotional. He grabbed a few tissues and went into the bedroom, and I heard a few muffled yells. Exhausted and out of breath, he's wondering if he should ask Juicy J for pointers on how to bring positivity in here. Grandpa loves and cares about you and her stress. You're a daddy, Ox. You need to relax. For you, her son, and especially Grandpa. Maybe we can all meet up for hugs.
You want me to message Juicy J and request a meetup between you, me, and yourself, Tubley, the 66-year-old man, so we can all hug it out? No, man. That's not something I'm interested in. But what I am going to do is I'm going to look up best E-Golem decks. And if we win, we do win 3,000 bits from Hunky Monkey. So let's give it a whirl. Mods, can we make a prediction, please? Are we going to win a game with Elixir Golem? For a massive payday? Surely, right? I'm not an Elixir Golem player, but we can crack a win for sure. This deck is not hard to play. Just not. Just not. This deck is not hard to play. Look at Flo, man, dropping smiley faces. Flo actually is the GOAT, by the way. You hate on Flo, you hate on me. Jordan Goop. And honestly, I'm going to lightning that. That's like the only response I have. If I had Witch in starting hand, I'd just go Witch, but I didn't. All right, now we go Witch. E-Spirit, Furnace, Electro Spirit. And Poison too. There's no way you go ability here, right? You're insane. You're... Good luck, Tony. Or Jordan. Why'd I call you Tony? Why do I keep saying Tony? Berry Tower? Berry Tower! Dude, what am I Dude, he overcommitted like crazy. Any logical man would go all in. This is so unlucky, man. Berry Tower, Furnace, Drill is crazy. At least we have Skeleton King. I don't know. Maybe there's a chance. You never know.
Flo sounding really cold right now. Cold face emoji. Cold face emoji. Cold face emoji.
Because he dropped the sideways laughing face emote. And you know I don't like the sideways laugh. That's why he's cold. All right, winning opportunity, guys. Winning opportunity. It's time to win. We're going to win. This is not even a real deck, Jordan. Genuinely, what am I playing against? Berry Tower, Evo Snowball, Poison? No. Simply not happening, man. I mean, you have 100-0, you're just like dumb. I'm gonna play this deck one more time just to show you guys I can play Elixir Golem. Elixir Golem, you have to actually not think logically if you want to win your game. You just go in. Just go in. Just go in. That's not Jordan BM. That's a different Jordan, guys. I don't like the fact this deck has lightning. I just feel like that's too expensive. Furnace again? Cook. Oh. Maybe a rage just like works. Okay, I mean, wow. What? Wow! And they say Elixir Golem's hard to play. Elixir Golem is not good in the meta, man. And I'm not afraid to say it. Okay? This is one of those decks where it's very easy to beat somebody that isn't good at the game. Right? But playing against somebody that's good at the game, they're probably going to beat you. Unless you know exactly what you're doing. Rolling the dice. I mean, another Furnace deck is crazy, man. Furnace is the antidote to this deck. And I hate having to explain this to you. Like, I don't want to have to explain this to you, but, like, when the entire chat just spams nerd faces, I have to. I'm done doing deck requests. I'm done doing songs. I'm done listening to anybody that anybody in this chat wants from me. I want to do me. I want to do me, man. I want to do me. I want to do me. Let's do the big O. Skeleton Dragon's Furnace, making me want to puke. No, don't even troll, man. Don't even troll. Don't even troll. If we had a log bait or 2.6 hog or an expo deck or literally anything, this might be okay. But Skeleton Dragons and Zappies and Furnace, every bait in the books with E-Barbs and Golden Knight for the Skarmy. Yeah, it's just not happening. I don't think there's anything we can do. And that's why I don't like playing decks like this, because they don't have a lot of outplay potential. You see Elixir Golem players like Final Boss Blade that average 1,500 games a week. And they need that many games because their deck is literally gambling. The deck is literally gambling. You're rolling the dice. Dice roll. This deck is easy to play. It is. For the same reason that Lava Clone is easy to play too. That doesn't mean it's good in the meta though. And I try to explain this, but nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to me. Golden Knight is such a bad addition to Clash. It's annoying for sure. Win 3 games in a row with RG for 25 subs. I'm good, cred, but appreciate the offer, man. Hunky, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, ma'am.
Oxisks Hunky Monkey 2 cheered X500. Good try, Ox. If you would like to try again but with a deck with pigs and drill in the same deck, I will donate 2,500 bits.
Drill is like the worst win condition in the game. I'm going to say no right now, Hunky. I appreciate the offer, man, but I'm just going to lose. I need some momentum, you know? And it might sound like crazy that I'm like turning down money to win these games, but Chad, it's top 1,000 ladder. It's very hard to win with troll decks. And so when I'm already tilted, what's most likely going to happen is just me getting cooked. That's it. You know? You know what? Why don't we make YouTube platform? Why don't we make YouTube the platform to air out beef? No. There's beef on every platform all the time. Go, Hunky! Guys, we got a 2,500
Hunky Monkey 2 cheered Dex 2,500. Scam alt knew I was gonna donate it anyway.
That is definitely not true, man. I did not know that. Thank you so much for the vids. The hell? Got a random 2,500 bit donation, chat. Let's do this real quick. And guys, I rejected his request for the same reason I rejected Cred's request. Like, I'm just gonna lose, you know? I'm just gonna lose. It's like asking me to dunk, you know? I mean, I'm a tall guy, so maybe I could, but most likely I wouldn't be able to because I don't practice dunking. It's this guy's deck. This is a savory smash. This is a savory smash. Just taking my time. What does mine do? Tucky's hit over 800,000 bits. Now, I'm not trying to make this like a woe is me, I'm the victim pity speech, but as you guys know, I've had a lot of problems with my house. Okay, I had to replace seven windows, 6 for black mold, 1 had shards of glass falling out. We didn't actually get an inspection on the house because it's a seller's market. You can think of like this meta, E-barbs are super strong, right? The seller, okay, in the market is the E-barb player. You can play Lava Hound Clone, but you're going to get railed by every person playing E-barbs. So in this case, the seller, okay, is the E-barb player, and the buyer is the Lava Clone player. They're at a disadvantage. And so my real estate agent actually told us that there's 8 offers on the house within 24 hours. Otherwise, I might not have gotten the house. I looked at her, right, after we looked at some of the issues that the house had before buying the house, and I said, should we get an inspection? And she said, in my opinion, if you get an inspection, you're not going to get the house. And we still got the house because we didn't get an inspection. All that to say, lots of issues, 7 windows, washer and dryer didn't work, oil tank didn't work, roof had to go, new toilets, new floors, drywall repair, paint on every single room. We actually spent the first 2 weeks painting and fixing stuff. The plumbing didn't work. The garbage disposal didn't work. The microwave turned on, but it didn't generate any heat. The dishwasher didn't work. The boiler didn't work. And so, Hunky Monkey's 800,000 bits have not gone to waste. They've all gone to a good cause. Calculated, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm going to go and replay your donation. I'm not sure why it didn't play out loud. Guys, can we get some emotes in the chat? No, they didn't scam me. They gave me a $100 gift card when we signed the deal. That's why it's like always crazy when people drop the scam
Calculatedly
card.
cheered
Why would she give me a
X500.
$100 gift
I'm
card?
gonna be real Ox. On paper you have awoken something in me very primal. I have become a furry and started dressing as a wolf named Red Rocket. Can I count on you to be by my side as the beautiful lioness that you are? Mount me and let's do this damn thing.
Do you guys think that mounting somebody dressed as a wolf and myself dressed as a lion is an activity that you would expect me to participate in? If so, go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't like the whole furry movement. I think there's something strange and almost disturbing about adults dressing up as animals and acting as animals. Just because something is legal doesn't mean that it's something that you should do or should be encouraged, right? Just my personal thought. I think it's creepy and weird. But you can do what you want to do, man. If you want to dress up as a wolf and call yourself the, what did you say, the Red Rocket, then, you know, that's your prerogative, man. And I don't want to, you know, be the one to get in the way of your dreams. So, you do you, man. Okay. Maybe I should have just went Stein. Oh, it's Kang. It's Kang. Chet, I just realized it's Kang. Chet, does Red Rocket mean something bad? Why are people spamming Red Rocket AO? Is the whole chat going to start spamming TOS? Let's see. I'm going to actually lock in for this game. Gotta save my Stein. That's fine. Princess was gonna die anyways. Let's go here. W body block. I feel like this is going to be hard for me to get through, but I could be wrong. I don't think this matchup is bad, though. Like, a matchup can be good, but still, like, kind of awkward. It's kind of how I see this matchup right now. It's going to be a bit awkies. Well, never mind, that lightning from King was actually very good. He does have log for the princess, and I did miss my fine. So that's going to be game, I guess. All right. Well, I will say I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get any damage in this matchup, because he does have the log and the lightning for his damage, but my damage is like my bush, which he just goes log, so. My last and final thought is this is not, in fact, a good matchup. Respectfully. Frustrating, indeed. You never know, though. Never know. Nah. It's simply not going to be happening. I don't know, dude. I like this deck. I think this deck is fun to play, and it's still pretty good in the meta, but you face off against something like this, and it's like feels like there's no options. He has guards for my E-Barbs. He has barbs for my E-Barbs. He has Minion Horde, which I can't kill the evil one with any of my cards. Goblinstein does nothing. Just a really bad matchup. All right, I guess we'll switch back to this. What about 2 games in a row for 10 subs? I just don't want to play Dex right now, Cred. No, I appreciate the sub offers, but I don't want to play Dex, man. If I play RG, 1 win for 50 subs, I'm still gonna lose. No, am I still top 1,000? I might not be. Barely. Like I'm not good with RG, and I don't think RG is good in the meta. And I'm just gonna get slammed. And I've been playing Clash for 5 hours, so I'm not playing good anymore. Confidence has been lost. This game is so boring, man. I'm actually bored as fuck right now. It's almost like E-Barbs are broken that everybody has to build decks to counter them. Yeah, man, but Kang plays Barbarians, Guards, Minion Horde. That's his one-trick deck. Kang didn't make that deck to counter the meta. That's just what he plays. And it just so happens to be that his deck is actually pretty good in a meta like this. Also, guys, we are one sub away from the next wheel spin of the day. All right, let's see. Mortar, cannon cart. Frustrating. Mortar's gonna tap. Just tap. Just tap. So his strategy is Mortar and then Goblinstein. Strat. So I have to use my cannon cart. So fair enough. Figured you'd go fireball there. Dude. The universe is currently against me, chat. Oh, come on. Just another Mother Witch deck. This is how it goes sometimes, I guess. Big Muhammad Light might have lost that matchup, respectfully. I'm so tired of seeing Barb, Steins, and Minion Horde. Yeah, it sucks, man. They came out with emergency like nerfs today, but the nerfs weren't enough. So everybody's still playing the same cards. I think this is just like the same. I don't know. It's just like different trophy ranges have different decks. Where did your Berserker outfit go? I took it off, man. I stripped. Because I don't want to sit here as the Berserker for several hours straight. 3,200 push is going well. Now I know why Chloe... Did Chloe ban you from YouTube him? I don't think a game you achieve anything in and played years is going to be fun. I definitely have achievements in this game. I used to be a pro. And the purpose of my content is not just to win. It's to entertain and have fun. It's just getting late. And for some reason, the later the stream gets, the more toxic people get. So, not enjoying, then just go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood your comment. You said a game that you achieve everything in. That's my bad, man. I apologize. I was the bad guy there. My bad, man. I'm sorry. 2017 guy, yes, sir. I completely misunderstood your comment, baby witch. Alright, so we go Lightning and E-Spirit here. It's going to finish off the baby D, and he's not going to freeze that. Pro tip, guys. E-Spirit plus Lightning does, in fact, full counter Baby Dragon. Your stream has been toxic the whole night. It's been toxic all night, every night. To be fair. I'm not even in a bad mood. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. Chad, too aggressive or not? What do you think? Oh. Yeah, probably. A little bit. Why did I not split? I should have split. See, I play worse and worse as the night goes on. Keep Fairy Tower alive and split archers. Dude, my Stein. Stein. He's throwing. I didn't see the time. I'm dumb. All right, I'm out, guys. Hope you guys all have a good night. Apologies for the 9 super late night streams recently. But I'm not having fun anymore. So I'm going to end, and he's spamming emotes. And my ability to play Clash for long hours is dying. Good night, guys. Peace out. Thank you guys for watching.